Ahoy there, and welcome to Vintage Story. Unlike other days, where we usually start off already loaded in and inside of a settlement or a house or somewhere inside of the game, we start at the title screen. Today, we're gonna try out the latest release that came out yesterday, Release Candidate 8. There were actually two of them. There were Release Candidate 7 that came out, and shortly right after Release Candidate 8, Release Candidate 7 broke all the mods. And they quickly came out with a patch to make sure the mods that have already been updated continue to work. Welcome, Morpheus. Good morning to you. You're up early. Thanks for hanging out. Welcome, Shtivoy. Hello. What are we gonna be doing then? Well, I've already got a set of mods that's already installed. Now, this is... oh, damn. Okay. So this is a fresh install separate from any other settings. Things are basically all fresh. So I haven't got any, I didn't have any mods installed. I didn't have any of the settings. So things might need tweaking to get to my desired configuration. So I usually have this right about there. When it comes to sound interface, I think I've got it down to 10. I think that looks about right. Maybe 11. No, I think it's 10. And everything else, I think I've already clicked off, but obviously there's going to be things that I find that are missing. Welcome, RC. Funny name, Dumas. Mercy with me. Fresh install is serious. Why fresh install? Well, things kind of went wild. So I mean, I still have an install of RC6, but I wanted to leave that behind and start up an RC8 run with mods installed to see what kind of logs I get. And I wanted to do that without the noise of what was there before. Mods go out of hand? Oh, well, I mean, they're always out of hand, but we've effectively lost the world that we had on multiplayer. So, and I'm not saying that because of the release candidate, I'm not saying that's because of the mods. It could have been a variety of factors. It could have been that. It could have been just a ticking bomb because of all the various different mods that we've got running and the errors associated with those. So I'm going to be doing a bit of testing right now. So, what mods are we running? Well, the big ones, obviously, are Better Ruins. The other one is Primitive Survival. We've got Wild Farming Revival. From the other ones, I do not want the Unconscious one. Let's get rid of that one. Translocator Engineering Redux is another mod from Spear and Fang. We're going to leave that running. Thrifty Smithing gives you back bits. TerraPretty, that's one of those things that changes the game up massively. It is a land gen mod, formerly known as Vanilla Terrain Reformed. So we're going to continue with that. It has had an update recently, so we'll see how that works out. I've actually run a few test worlds already, so that's already there. The temporal gear stack, storage controller, that's QP's mod. Stone quarry, that's another bigger mod, quite useful. Stone bake oven from Captain Oates, still useful stuff. Another big mod that gives you tent, clip-on, lantern, so on and so forth. This is a minor mod. I don't know if I should run it. Let me get rid of that. Rivers, again, changes the game up largely. They did patch it up to RC6 a couple of days ago. It was what potentially caused us issues previously where we had to roll back. So we didn't act like we updated to Rivers 4.0.0, and then we had to revert back to the old version and restore to prior to the update. Prospect together, that's a kind of a nice to have but not necessarily needed one. I'm gonna get rid of the Simply Pottery wheel for the time being. That doesn't need to be there. Player corpse we want to test for sure. Oils, we have not used those one bit. Nails and strips mold, we don't need that one because we have got molds already, which gives you a nails and strips mold from that one, so that's kind of redundant. Millwright, another spear and fang mod. Long-term food, that's not a wait, that's a new mod actually. That gives you stuff like pemmican and other bits and pieces. Liberated beds, let's get rid of that. Labeled trunks, I think we don't need that for the time being. Item rarity has been a cool mod to play with. I don't know I don't think this has worked at all. So I just did a copy of all the mods we had on the server. Health hammer extensions allows you to basically have the health hammer complete any item. We've got Gourmand, which has been a really cool mod to play with. It increases your HP progressively based on a variety of food that you eat. Let me catch up with chat for real quick. Too much brain rot. Tyrant killed our world. Welcome, QP. How goes it? Good morning to you. Thanks for hanging out. Dumas in my world joked like, oh, look what the person in those yards, trolls and excessive decorations and a big dumbass look. I think that one might have blown over my head. No more cages. You don't like too many mods? I am on this old people server, too many mods, but you will build this fortress of yours with friends anyway. Good morning, MP. Happy Saturday. Welcome. What is this wild farming revival? You've never heard about it? So wild farming revival allows you to get seeds from bushes. It allows you to get seeds from flowers. It allows you to, it also plants the seeds automatically for the tree saplings that, not tree saplings, the tree seeds that fall down. So that's what wild farming does. It also allows you to farm mushrooms, but it's quite an end game mechanic. So you need aqua vitae in order for you to create a mushroom substrate to be able to do wild mushroom farming. You like Prospector? Tells you what's close and what will, and that will mod game me issues. Hello, Hexit. Welcome. Okay, pretty much all caught up for chat. What else have we got? Food shells, that's been quite nice. From Golden Combs, I love this mod. I haven't quite gotten to the Langstroth apiaries, but I look forward to it. Food shelves, and just storage for your food. Basically, more organization items in the world. This is what makes this game Minecraft for adults. You get storage options. Farmland, drop soil. Yeah, kind of says, you know, what it says on the tin. Extra chests. Yep, explosive. This is for the goblin. Easy elk. Easy elk is the mod that allows you to get the elk before the Resonance Archives. It also makes it cheaper. I think we're gonna tweak that so it's more expensive, so it's the same price as you would have to pay in the vanilla game, but we definitely want to have the ability to buy it before the Resonance Archives. That is a restriction I'm not very happy with, but you know, that's why we have these mods. Dana tweaks, you're kind of, you know, everyday tweaks. There's a lot of it. I'm not going to go into it. Mostly sensible things. Dana can cook, allows you to make sandwiches. Crateful, I think that's the one that gives you the improved crates. Cooperative combat allows multiple players to attack the same NPC together. I've never had, don't actually know what this one is. Maybe this fixes the issue where folks were, I don't know, where things were despawning on enemies. I'll have to have this a look at this one, but we had it on our server, so we'll keep it. Clay casting. I don't think anybody's ever used anything from clay casting, so I'm gonna turn it off. Chisel tools, fairly straightforward. Quentin's chisel tools we can't live without, especially, you know, with the sounds that have been added. And most recently, we've got chiseled beds and chiseled fire pits, which we haven't had a chance to check out yet. So we'll see if we can do that. Next up, canoe. Yeah, just a intermediary way of travel if you choose to make it. Butchering, absolutely love that mod. Needs to be vanilla. Brick mold, shingles 2. I think we're gonna turn this one off. This one has been, that one was, yeah, more trouble than it's worth. This better shears adds plant mining speed to shears and buffs their durability a little bit. Better scrap. This is what gives you the ability to make the scrap backpacks we've been using. It also gives you some overpowered armor and weapons, but I choose not to use that. That's mostly, again, for the goblin. Better loot. Gives you too many items, but we'll tweak that so it only gives a few items. Vanilla gives you nothing. Better hewn fence gates. Minor thing. Better fire pit. Better crates. Oh, that's better crates. So what's grateful then? Improves crate storage mechanics. Not quite sure. Oh, we'll turn it off for the time being. That shears item, trying to figure out the best use for it. Pottery wheel, you meant causes you issues. Okay. Thank you for the heads up on that. All right, last batch of mods, of the too many mods that we have. Grapes and wine. Yep, just adds grapes and wine that you're able to make out of those grapes. Animal cages, ancient armory, alchemy, allows you to make aged logs. I don't think we've used it. I'm going to turn it off for the time being. And advanced smithing allows you to make different, allows you to make like 2 knives out of 1 ingot rather than just 1. Okay. I think we're good. If we need to add anything later, we can always tweak it. If we need to subtract something, we can probably subtract from it, other than the ones that kind of generate content. So basically the code ones. Anyway, as you can see, I've created a whole bunch of worlds. I have the settings that I want. We're gonna create another one using those settings. I'm just calling these land generation, testing, release candidate 8, 9. And let's jump in. You don't like butchering because it makes you yield before it makes yield before. Ooh, look at all these. Oh, that's not good already. Auto map markers. We're gonna have to get rid of that one. Now, I wonder what is giving that error. So in the testing that I was doing just before I started the stream, I was actually getting no errors whatsoever. Curb automap markers is giving errors. We can see this thing. I'm not really sure which mod is throwing these errors, but we'll have to look. What version of Vintage Story? This is RC8. So latest. It could be. It shouldn't necessarily cause an issue because I mean, most even single player basically acts as multiplayer anyway. The game doesn't really like still has its server side and client side, so it doesn't really matter that we've got both of them. We've got multiplayer mods running. Unlike usual, going for, you know what, doesn't really matter. I'm just gonna be flying around. I'm gonna be flying around trying to see we're gonna go into temporal mode, creative mode. Wow, words. And we're gonna see if we can find, what do we want to see? We want to see if we can find better ruins, and we can already find a better ruin here. Let's see if things work out fine. Oh, okay. Words are difficult, especially on a weekend morning. I agree, MP. I'm not seeing any rivers. I kind of want to see rivers because I want to make sure they're generating correctly. I also want to quickly leave, disable the auto map markers mod, and then come back in. I wonder if I have the latest version of it. Now that's version 4.0.0, which is the latest version available. Okay. That's kind of unfortunate, I suppose. Anyway, let's go back in, see if we get less errors. Now, where is 8.9? There it is. Good morning, Orange. How are you doing? I'm all right. I've had a good night's sleep. Obviously, still woke up quite early, but not as early as before. And I've had a good go at trying to see if I can recover things, which didn't happen. But, gonna try giving things a go testing out this release candidate to see how it goes. Now, in the night, I actually was able to help out a few streamers. Well, one streamer, not few. Let me not lie. With their world generation issues, kind of like this one. But this is just the server catching up. So let's give it a second. The world's still loading in. All right, are you loading in or are you still struggling? Thankfully, I can't go off the edge. There we go. All right, let's find a river. We are currently running with land generation settings of 40% landform, 400% land scale, and 300% 300% size lakes, I guess. So this should allow rivers to form. On the previous worlds I've run, they formed without an issue. I didn't even see if we had any issues loading in. I didn't quite check the log when we were loading in, whether the errors disappeared from auto map markers. Not sure about Rivers mod. I think Aura Fury had issues with it also, so hard to pinpoint though. Well, it did get an update. I know that there's quite a... You should go with Big Oceans. Yeah, I mean, we have 40%, we have Big Oceans. So the Big Oceans are set up. I don't remember what the setting is called. Landform? Yeah, I don't know. You rolled up a Nightingale character name, Philip Suggett. Purely by accident, right? Okay, let's see what's going on with the... Say your name. You want me to, don't you? Let's see if we have any issues over at the... Oh, it's a chicken. I was like, I have never heard any freaking birds in this game. Granted, I have, but I just didn't realize. I've never, you know, you don't usually get close enough to a chicken to hear it because usually it runs away from you. What have we got going on over here? All looks good. Thinks it's generating fine. Still not seeing any rivers, so we're gonna have to fly around a little bit more. Okay. This is good to see, I suppose. Let's find a river. Let's, like, that's what I want to see. I want to make sure that the rivers are generating fine. Now, we do have increased upheaval. Well, when I say increased, I mean the default one. It's increased from what we had on the server. On the server, we had upheaval rate of 10% due to quote-unquote reasons. Largely being when I was testing out worlds for release candidate 1, larger upheaval rates caused issues with the story locations being generated incorrectly. So I found that I had to decrease the upheaval rate in order for them to be fine. Now, those issues have been patched out with subsequent release candidates, so that's not a worry anymore. But I'm still not seeing no damn river. I have seen them. I'll have to double check to make sure that I've got the configuration over here set up correctly. I might have mucked it up. I don't know what Sagat is, and I'm afraid to ask. And I don't want to say it. This is a Better Ruins location. Oh, Bob Saget? Are you talking about Bob Saget? Okay, this all seems fine. Okay. So that's Better Ruins location. Okay, I am starting to suspect I might have rivers installed or activated, enabled. I do. You know what? Let's see if I can get rid of as many mods as, I guess, quote unquote possible. Back. No, not that one. Let's have the ones that generate land, that affect land generation. Grapes and things. The other stuff can get included later. Butchering, I think I want to keep that just in case. You know what? No. Can't go. I want to test this one out because I saw some issues with this yesterday. I'll keep primitive survival on because that one is a big one and it does affect land gen. Rivers, yep, still useful stuff can go. They can be added later. That can be added later. All of these can be added later. Therapy, no. Therapy does affect land generation. All of that. Vanity. I guess, does that have to be on? I don't think it does. So let's try out yet another world. Let me copy the settings. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, we are up to 10. Let me double check that the settings are indeed correct. I think I want this 1 hour. I don't think they are. They were not. Okay. That's where I messed up. I think I must have copied over a wrong world. So we want to make sure land cover is, let's go with 50. Land cover scale is 400. So that's the size of the oceans. We want to have landform scale. So how big individual biomes are. Let's have that 300. And everything else is okay. I don't think anything else needs to be changed. When it comes to seasons, I don't think there's anything that I want to change there. Doesn't really matter. We're not even looking at this. These things can be changed later on anyway. And let's keep the color accurate map on. Keep that down to 0. I don't expect on dying in creative mode, but whatever. Let's see what the land gen looks like now. Okay. We are getting a thing. We're missing the image GUI. I'm not sure which mod requires it, so let's download it. And this time around, we get a crash. Interesting. System null reference exception. Object not set to thing. Where is it coming from? Okay, let me try and restart again. That's actually my first crash. Can we go back into this one? Okay, that is actually looking very positive. I didn't see a single error message or anything out of the extraordinary. So anything out of the ordinary, I should say. Let's find a river again. There we go. There's a river. All right. Do we have any funny blocks? So previously, I've seen some funny stuff happening with the various different blocks that you get in the rivers, like the clay. But this looks kind of good. It actually looks really good. Hasn't this issue been due to rivers each time? And good morning. Not necessarily. The first time it was, and that was an update. This time around, I don't think it was the rivers. I'm not sure what it was. But, this is the latest river, and I'm not seeing any kind of issue right now. Oh, we're out of the rain, thankfully. This is a massive river, though. I have not seen a river this large before, and I'm kind of loving it. Really good map, really great river. Look at that. Like, it's getting progressively larger and larger. I mean, yes, they did that before as well, right? But it looks more realistic than it did before. The first time, I don't recall seeing an issue with the rivers. World Gen issues were seen elsewhere. But it was, we had the issues when we tried updating to, we had updated the rivers mod to a newer version. And that was what changed the land gen. So yes, we saw world gen issues elsewhere. What about bigger oceans and actually using ships and canoes? That too? Now, I want to see, kind of want to go, not seeing any kind of funny blocks. That's what I was kind of afraid of seeing in places. But this is looking okay. Want to see if there are any issues trying to spawn in any items. So I think rubble. Aha. So that's spawning in, but I'm guessing there's some kind of issue there. Is it all rubble? Yes, it seems to be all rubble. You're waiting for and looking for traveling wagons? Dalrek, welcome. Can we see any ruin inside of here? Whether they have got any issues? Welcome, Dalrek. How goes it? That looks like some kind of a structure. Not quite a ruin, though. Okay. Nothing here. Do we have any issues with... There we go. What's going on here? Nothing of interest, actually. So that rubble that I saw there, well, I've seen that be an issue in thing, but I'm not sure if that can be remapped. Because I don't think it's an issue. Wait, what's going on there? Why can I not see anything right now? Oh, because I'm below the world, obviously. There's a new mod you've seen yesterday. You seen yesterday about a player crawling around and scooting through one-block openings? Ding, ding, ding. Ding, 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 what? What did you see? Was there something that I missed? Oh, no. Is that a structure, or is that just another cavern? Come on, give me a ruin somewhere. Here we go. Doesn't seem to be an issue, as far as I can tell. Oh. Hot damn. Okay. I mean, this looks vanilla-ish up until you come in here and you see the resonator. Like, that could that be vanilla? You guys figure it's vanilla? It could be vanilla, right? What are we looking for? I'm looking for a ruin to see if we can find any issues in them. But then again, that could be up on top as well, right? So we could look for a better ruin up here. Because a second ago, I tried placing these down, and these are coming up as issue, like problem blocks. I don't know if these are new blocks in is Stony Rubble new? I don't think it is. Is it? And is it new? Okay. Let me quickly have a look at some of the logs. So it depends on your definition of new. New to 1.19. Okay. Ah. Uh, so I am getting a few exceptions in Better Ruins. Some of the patches that it tries to apply. Is it new or is it old new? I guess it's old new. So in the logs, I have exceptions on applying patch to asset for Better Ruins. Let me see if I have any other exceptions. 49 out of 96. So no, that's not how many exceptions there are. That's just how many instances of the word exception I found in the log. Each of those are, let's divide that by 3, so it's roughly 33 exceptions it had due to, and I think they're just repeated though. Okay. So it does look like there might be something that needs patching up with some of the Better Ruins. Let's see if we can find a Better Ruin in the world and see if we have any issues. Visible glitches, I should say. Have we got anything here in the vicinity? Doesn't look like it. Let's continue flying. We could try and get ourselves a treasure hunter, not a treasure hunter, luxuries trader. So if we give ourselves a luxuries trader, he might be able to give me, he's looking for a large intact globe. So let's spawn in a large intact globe. Let's give it to him. I'm quite busy. I'm back and I've got that. So he should give me a map. He's given me a map to the university. We're gonna go over to the university. So this is the same location we were at yesterday in our stream with Snackery. Let's give it a moment to load in. And let's see what it looks like. Okay, world, are you gonna take some time to load this in? I don't actually know that if you tab out of the game, whether the resources like that the game uses up go down, because it seems like every time I try and do that, maybe the chunk generation takes a little bit longer. Hogwarts must be closed, I guess so. All right, game. You gonna load this in, or like we're not? What did I just throw out? Apparently I've got gears on me. I don't know where I threw them. I mean, this is the void. Oh, 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 oh. It's all loaded in. Okay. Cool. Let's see if things look okay here. So interestingly enough, this rebel is fine. It was just the rebel that I was spawning in seemed to have issues. Oh, 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 what is this? What issues? Purple Sun Banner. Purple Sun Banner. If we get ourselves a pick. And we swap over to... Can we grab the item? We're not even able to do anything with them, can we? Shattered. Okay, we have breakable things. I forgot about that setting. Let me quickly look it up, see what it is, change it, and see if we can actually break something. So world config clutter obtainable. It needs to be a yes. And we're going to have to restart the server. I think this is a simple, I think there is a way to fix this one issue where you can run a command that remaps the item codes, but I don't know how to do that exactly. I've not done it before, but I've seen this kind of an issue happen with the reverse mod, and the suggested solution for that was remapping. Wait a second. Wait. We just loaded out and loaded back in and it's fine. That's not fine, but that is. What happened there? That's curious. Okay. I don't understand why that happened. So if we destroy this, and let's log out again, and log back in, because this is interesting. I wasn't expecting that to happen. That was really peculiar behavior, where you breaking it and then logging out, logging back in. I don't know what I did to make those blocks disappear. We are in an ad break. I didn't even notice. I'll be right back while this loads in. Yes, QP, you are able to change the orientation of the rollers. Try pressing F. It could also be a different button, different key. But I've been able to change the orientation of them. And I just got a crash. Okay. So, QP, would you be up for a game of Enshrouded? I think I'm gonna try something a little bit different. So clearly there are a few things that need a few kinks to iron out. I think I'm gonna play something different for once. Okay. I am gonna change the title, and I think we're gonna give Enshrouded a go. I think it's client. Okay. I'll quickly try and load up Vintage Story another time and see what happens when we try and go back in. Okay. We're still seeing the issue that we were seeing a second ago. with the scribe tables, it seems. I don't know what the issue there is. Oh, it seems like it's the... Yeah, it seems to be the cloth that's on top of it that's causing the issue, because when we've got it, it's the scribe table with the blue tablecloth that seems to be causing the issue here. Okay. I mean, despite the bugs that we're currently experiencing, god damn, this game is fucking beautiful. We sent on via server pic of good evening, fellow Ventarians. Good evening, Luxandria. Oh, what is this? So this is... This is the orange one. So I wonder if us breaking it, like we did with the other one, is gonna cause the issue to disappear. Funny that. Oh, game one. And what was that? So let's see. We'll place... Okay. So if we leave right now and come back in, will that do the same thing it did before with the other banner? Will it magically fix it? Why is this an issue? It was a banner. Prominence. What is prominence? Is it a Minecraft mod mod pack, perhaps? Okay, interesting. I'll have to dig out my Microsoft account. Okay, I do not understand what's going on with this at all. Your partner and you played through it just recently when they released a new version? You had your finger on the buy server button at one point yesterday. For what? Oh, you talking about the Minecraft mod. Okay, so each new part that we are placing down and breaking seems to be unknown to it. Wait a second, cloth. So we had the cloth on this blue tablecloth. Is that an item in the game? It doesn't seem to be an explicit item, but is it like blue cloth that you put down on top of a table? That seems to be fine. That seems to be fine too. What the? I have no idea what's going on. So let's do another banner. We haven't done orange, I don't think. We haven't done... let's do a red one. Are these issues with RC8? Well, it's not necessarily RC8. I think it's RC8 with some mods. So, you know. Yeah. So this is RC8 with better ruins. That seems to be... Yeah. That might need remapping of a few items. It had trouble with the first few releases candidates too. Yeah, I'm sure Nicholas and his team will patch it out very quickly. Now that release candidate 8 is out. What are these pigs doing in here anyway? I mean, I was gonna say, doesn't seem to be causing the issues to a server. But then again, we did have a server crash when we were loading in. Let's see. Now that we've placed all of these items and we've placed down the tablecloths, is there any other tablecloth that we can put down right now? Let's do that one. Let's do the red one. Blue one. Green one. Purple one. We haven't done a purple one. Purple one. If we do all the rubble that we were having issues with, yeah, that's an issue. So all the rubbles have an issue. And I don't know what to do to fix it. But we seem to be doing something that's somehow fixing it. Okay, let's do a quick reload and we'll come back in. Nope, that's still an issue. All right. Wait, but I'm placing it down now. No, that's not. Never mind. Okay, what happens if I get a pickaxe again and do the same thing we did with the banner and break them up in survival mode? As silly as that sounds. So the problem is you can't pick up these items because when you break them up, they don't break like the banner does. They straight up break into pieces of stone. Does all the rubble have an issue? Is it specifically the ones that we were selecting before? That seems to be an issue. That seems to be an issue. That's an issue. The stony rubble made out of claystone doesn't seem to, and granite doesn't seem to have an issue. So go figure. Okay, what happens if we save and leave and come back? I don't know what I'm trying to, like, attempting to get to. I guess I'm trying to find a reproducible way of getting rid of those blocks. I mean, this might be a bit of a moot, not moot point. This might be a bit of a pointless exercise, as presumably as soon as this is patched out it won't be an issue, but I guess some folks out there might have already updated, might be seeing these. Oh, I got removed apparently. Why did I get removed? I want to know. Let's see if the log tells me anything. I got removed from my own single player server. Denied. Doesn't say anything. Let's have a look again. Okay. Oh, so interesting. That's no longer an issue. The claystone one still is. That one still is. I don't know what's going on, honestly. I'm a bit confuzzled as to what it is that we're seeing here. Holy, what's going on? Thank you for the raid, Face Implosion. How goes it? Welcome. Welcome, raiders. How are you guys doing? What were you playing? Were you playing a certain vintage story? Hello there. Let me do a quick shout out to Base Implosion. How are you doing today? Happy New Year as well. Okay. I think I'm going to create a new world and just try and give it a go. RC. Long time no see. You haven't played it in a while. Trying out 1.20's release candidate. And Happy New Year too. Thank you. All right, let's go back. Let's grab that one again. And let's create a whole another world. And let's give it a go. So we are currently testing out a small number of mods with the release candidate 8. We are seeing a few odd blocks, but that's and small server weirdness. So we did get kicked out being in a ruin. I think I'm gonna try another brand new world and just give it a, you know, the usual playstyle. Start over and see where we get up to. There's one last tab to leave open. RC, are you a fan of Vintage Story? Thank you for that follow, C-Drac. That's a good question. How many do you normally have open? All of them, probably, I assume. I'm going to be quickly back. Been very helpful. You learned fire clay could be crafted today. Yes, so RC is like omnipresent, going around via stream supporting others. Yeah, no, he's awesome. Or chilling there anyway. Been very helpful. I learned fire clay could be crafted. Yeah, it could be crafted, but if you don't have to craft it, try not to, because it takes forever. And thank you for the follow, Base Implosion. RC promoting VS on Twitch with one simple trick. Yeah. 3 at most. What did you get up to then in your game? What level did you get to? What stage of the game, I should say? We've only found red and blue clay. Well, if you want to know, I could tell you a little bit about where you can find it, unless RC has been helpful enough to let you know. I mean, I could just say it, right? There's others out there that might not know where you can find fire clay. So you can find fire clay in bauxite deserts, whether they be sand or gravel. That's my best spot to do it when it comes to topsoil generation of fire clay. The second location you can find fire clay is beneath deposits of black coal or anthracite. Yep, you got it. All right, let's do a bit of gameplay. Let's stop the testing, right? And let's actually play the game for a bit. Ooh. And we start off. I don't know if anybody else has noticed, but I've noticed that with the release candidates, every time we start, we seem to be spawning next to a trader of some sorts. Is that a little bit too loud for you guys? Is that all right? Haven't seen you around before. You just wake up? I don't know what you mean. Your kind have been popping up like daisies across the land. Don't know where you're from. Don't know what you're doing here. None of you seem keen to talk about it. I'm not entirely sure myself. Wish I could be more help to ya. All right, let's see what he's got for trading. We didn't even ask their name. Okay. They do have a black bronze pickaxe that costs 15 gears. We don't have anything we could sell off to them, but if we ever did have anything, we could come back here and get it. That would be quite cool. They also have a bismuth bronze one, which is actually cheaper. Let's ask their name. Kind of you to ask, traveler? It's Axe. Oh, that is a cool name. All right, Axe. Catch you later. You like how Vintage Story has a relatively simple modding process? No need for IDs or anything, just the right files in the right folders. Even someone like you made a few simple mods and they've persisted a few versions too. Nice. Axe's name. That's terrible. What are you, a New Yorker? Only New Yorkers axe for your name. Not my usual way to go about it. I usually prefer having a flint to start with, but you know what? For our first knife, anything will do. Sound is quite high, isn't it? Let's turn it down just a bit. And I know this. I know that you're only supposed to be breaking branchy leaves. So why do I not do that? You know what? I absolutely adore early game. I don't know what it is. I know what it is. It's the simplicity of it. It's the... like, there is a bit of grind, obviously, to it. But it is the lack of grind, I think. That's kind of why I love primitive survival. Because it helps you out with the early stages. And it expands on the early game. That was super quick. I don't think I've ever lit a torch that quick. Right? Like, first try? Never happened to me before. They call it streamer's luck. Although, I mean, I've done that plenty of times on a stream, and it's never happened before. Oh. We gotta say hi to Jeff. Clearly, he wants our attention. And do we have enough of a distance? Yeah, I know we could see him. In fact, let's turn it down just a bit. Where is our friend? Where is he? Sir? Sir? Where are you? Why are you hiding? We just got here. You wanted our presence to be known. And we're saying it. Or you want your presence to be known. Oh, there you are. There he is. Hello there, sir. Oh, okay, okay. Oh, shit. Maybe I overdid that. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Maybe I spent a little bit too much in there. Dave, Jeff. Thunderlord. He's coming. Was that another one? So, I don't know if anybody's read the patch notes, but the patch notes for release candidate 7 mention that they've decreased the amount of new mobs that spawn during temporal storms. Maybe something having to deal with the issue of, you know, like 2 dozen, 3 dozen Bowthorns spawning during temporal storms. Funnily enough, it says attempt to spawn less. Thank you for the lurk, Orange. Catch you later. Hope you have a good day. Dozens. No, not dozens. Few dozens. Not just... Not... Oh, wait. You did say dozens. Plural. Fine. Learn how to read, streamer? Yeah, I know. I know. How are you doing today? Hey. Does this still work? Yes, it does. Happy days. You're awake. Loving life. Living a dream. I hear ya. Why am I not picking up any of the food? Because I don't have any space, right? I mean, it would be helpful if we actually made one of the hand baskets we were meant to make. So that noise right there was a shiver somewhere down below, smacking its head against the wall. Terrifying as that sounds, and creepy as that sounds, that's actually what that was happening. Is that? No, I thought that was the cave entrance. That sound creeps me out more than anything else at the moment in the game. Like, it's just super irky. All right, we got how many now? 15. Let's make another basket. Basket life. We're not a basket case. You are. Well, maybe. Just a bit. Why is it... You gonna lurk? You forgot to eat. No, don't forget to eat. You gotta eat. And on the verge of sleeping. Hope you have a great rest. Get some rest. Get some good night's shut-eye. And thank you for the raid again, man. Much appreciated. Hope you have a good rest of your day. And a good weekend. Alrighty. Got some food. We've got our baskets. Let's see if we can find some clay. Yo, why does it keep doing that? Is that normal? It keeps cutting it down immediately. That doesn't usually happen, right? I've never seen that happen. Oh! Excuse me, Piggy. But you needed scissors for that? Apparently I'm able to do it with a knife. Why? There is a new options to shear them, or you would just... It was just using shears though. Let's have a look. Ah! It's still after me. You can make them fluffy again. They are relentless, apparently. Shit pigs. He's still after me. God damn it. Piggy, what did I do to you? Alright, I think he's calmed down now. That was kind of terrifying. He doesn't even have a pig next to him. Are you gonna attack me right now? So he's okay now, but there was probably a piglet. So you can prune it. Why can't I prune? So it does say shears, but I'm able to do it with the knife. I don't know if that's meant to be happening. Obviously it's not, but... Alright. Let's dig this out. On vanilla RC6 you cannot do it. Maybe even in vanilla RC8 you shouldn't be able to do it. But who knows? Okay, we have a ruined conjar in here. So that's a weapon. We've got some fanciness. Some more fanciness, it looks like. Rotten King Belt. We got more cattails. Let's grab those. Get some flax. Some sticks. And what looks to be gold bits. Because go figure. Thank you, Better Ruins. What? Where did you see that? Wait, what? Pesky grave robber? I don't know what you're talking about. Whatever do you mean? That's what you heard? Oh. Conjar, but, you know. I could see why you would hear that. You know. Maybe it's when you wanted to hear. I don't know. That's funny though. Now I'm not gonna be able to think of anything else. We've got lots of these popping up all over the place. All right, let's make our first basket. Although we can't really do anything with it, we're gonna get rid of that. All right. This looks crazy in terms of generation. This is upheaval rate of 30%. And you've got these massive mountains over here. I kind of dig it, you know? All right. We gotta figure out what we're doing for. Holy smokes. Look at that. Oh man. That's beautiful. All right. No, we gotta make ourselves some kind of a sleeping spot. All right, what time is it? It's 7 o'clock. That's where we're sleeping. That's where we're putting down our chest. And putting stuff inside of it. Because I don't know what else to do right now. I don't really feel like hanging out in the middle of the night in the forest. Because you know what happens. You guys start playing Sound Redeems and I end up having a heart attack. So let's sleep. And let's wake up to being mauled by a bear. You love vanilla generation. You use 80% land cover, 60% upheaval, and 300%... Ooh, that's loud. And 30% landform, 300% landform, and land cover scale. Makes gorgeous landscapes, especially with Rivers mod. Yeah,
I'm not too crazy about upheaval being as that high. Oh, it's the middle of the night. That's kind of terrifying. Regret my choices. Wait, why the hell did we sleep for... We didn't sleep the whole night. We didn't even sleep the 7 hours we were meant to sleep. We slept for a lot less. What the hell, game? You trying to get us killed? Naked, afraid, and squishy? Yeah. You ain't kidding. Okay. We gotta make something. Alright, let's make something to protect us. Well, we have a weapon. Wah! Nah! Ah! Who's ready for our first death? I will jump into the river. I can't see anything. I'm just hoping. What the fuck is killing me? Well, I killed it and I died. Oh, I love this game. Current rift activity is high. I'm not tired enough. How am I not tired enough? I just fucking died. I agree. Why am I not tired enough? Am I starting a new world? Yes, technically, but not really. We were doing a bit of testing and I wanted to have a go at things right now, see if they're actually things are actually working with the few mods that we were running. We were getting a few crashes. I mostly wanted to test land generation for another server, but oh, that is vanilla. So the particles that you're seeing are made from vanilla. I thought those were from the player corpse mod. I didn't realize that they were vanilla particles to show you where you died. Sorry. So yeah, I wanted to just do a bit of testing and have a look around for a map to for a new map for the server, but then we were getting some crashes and it feels a little bit premature for me to try and set up a new world on the server. It feels like a few mods need to get updated to release candidate 8 because clearly there are some issues. And I just wanted to have a bit of fun. Like, I love the early game, so I guess yes, I am starting the new world here, but I'm not sure where it's gonna go. All that to say, it's complicated. Yeah, understandable. You spent many hours searching for seeds and trying settings. let's see if we can find, let's go into the cave. I want to go into the cave. We could make ourselves a boogie board, and I think we should. All right, how many pieces of, oh god, we're hungry. Oh man, where did I leave the food? I don't even know. I didn't set to spawn. I guess it'll be where we died, right? I don't want to. Ah. There's got to be food over here. There's got to be food over here, right? How many affect world gen? What mods are you giving you grief? You updated to RC8 today and run over 60 mods. So the ones, I'm not seeing any land generation grief. The one that we were having an issue with was Better Ruins. Previously, on the older versions of the Rivers mod, we had the issues of updating to the latest. So that was an issue, but I've not seen any issues with the Rivers mod in this update. Thank you for the resubscription, Centurion's War. Much appreciated, mate. How are you doing today? Ah! You only use Rivers, but the simple version that was released recently, no current or water wheels. I wonder if this one has water wheels. We got 7 and 8 dropped back to back yesterday. RC8 already? Yes, RC8 already. RC7 broke a lot of mods. So they quickly released a patch. I'm using the conjar as a knife, apparently. I didn't know you could do that. Why the hell would you do that? Do I have any bows? I don't. Was it QP saying the changes he wasn't sure about some of the changes? Yes. Because they changed the API and you saw Reddit explode with some of the posts about the RC. What specifically? I've not been on Reddit. In fact, I've been frequenting Reddit a lot less. that worlds had died. Isn't it beautiful that Onego can do patches so quickly that you don't even know the new version is up and the patch is already ready? Well, you say that. RC changed this damn API. Exactly. Isn't that beautiful? Yeah, exactly. Like, exactly. Mm. Right, let me get a few more of these. That way we can build ourselves the boogie board. One, two, and we can make ourselves our beloved, the one and only, the overpowered primitive survival raft. Oh, are we in an ad break? What the hell, man? All right, I'll be right back. QP says you fully understand why some modders refuse to update before the release out now. Yep. You tried a level up mod and you liking it a lot? I've used a level up mod and I did like it. It does feel a little bit unbalanced, but not unbalanced. It feels a little bit overpowered. Let's go with that. Just a bit. That looks amazing. That looks really cool. And I'm actually like, I need to play with upheaval rate that's slightly higher just to be able to see these types of mountains. Let me quickly put the step up mod on because apparently I don't have it. I don't like jumping. No, I would prefer not to get a repetitive strain injury. Or we're out to spacebar. Yeah, there you go. It remembers all that came before. Taste and smell, grand inventions, glimmer in the soil, molded forms, simple tools, a world unbroken, yada yada yada. Didn't get there in the end. You know, I remember when I first starting playing this game, I would read that out every time. And especially after I put mods in, it would take forever for it to load, so I would be staring at that screen for the longest. It's kind of interesting to play without mods, or, well, few mods, and kind of realize how fast it loads in without them. Although, saying that, even with all the mods that you can run at the same time, it loads in fairly quickly for the amount of modifications they make. I hate that sound. That sound's getting turned off. The second that Apache comes out with accessibility tweaks, I am turning off that sigh that the game decided, that the devs decided that they want to creep out the player with. Streamer being a shroomer? Hell yeah. Although not a very good one. I'm a blackguard, so half of the ones that I'm collecting get stomped on. You don't like step up because when you're building, sometimes you need to feel the back of the line. For example, building a road, and this mod suddenly just pushes you up because you touch sides or something. But as your personal issue, you see why some people don't want to jump. Yep, to each their own. No game sounds on this side. So you're turning off all your sounds, are you? Let's go with that. Host not responding. Possible causes: server overloaded or crashed. All right, let's go have a look at the logs. What is going on, game? What are you struggling with right now? What's the big idea? All right. Am I muted? Am I muted? Shivoy, am I muted? Can you not hear me? Game. How's that? Hello, RPG Vendetta. We can't hear my game sounds. Okay, can you hear them now? Sorry about that. There needs to be another button. So at 12:09, which wasn't what we were seeing right now. We were seeing some issues at not too long ago. We loaded in. There doesn't seem to be any issues in server debug. From the client side, let's see if there's anything. You know, that's funny because I'm not seeing any issues being mentioned. Huh. Thank you for the heads up on the lack of sound from the game. It's a quick path to madness. Well, I mean, sometimes you want to have a look, right? See if there's anything obvious. But, good to know that, I shouldn't be looking at them, I suppose. All right, rather than wandering around aimlessly, let's find ourselves a bauxite desert. Your game can be running solid and stable, and there will always be massive returns in debug. Okay. That's fair enough. UP Chisel 1 is hard for that. Ooh. Nope. Well, looks like we're getting into the ocean area. $15,000 errors in 10 minutes. Well, that's kind of dangerous sounding. Because there is like a limit on the amount of errors you can have on a server before it shuts down automatically. So if you're having those kinds of issues, do report them, I suppose. Um, we can talk to the man himself. Seems like effort just didn't use. You were on release candidate 3 or 4, so he might have fixed it by now. I know he's been doing quite a bit of patching, so potentially, yes. What are you doing? You're gonna drown yourself. No, I can't. I can't catch it, can I? Don't kill Bambi? What if it's Bambi's mother? Or would that be even worse? We're parting with pointed stone. Yeah, that's it. That's all it is. Let's go see what's on the other side of that lake, bay. Don't know if this is seawater or lake water. The best way for you to tell whether it is with a bowl, which we haven't made yet. You know, we could... Oh god, it's an island. Turn around. Never mind. I'm not doing that. Although, saying that, there is some kind of a trader up there. Oh, hell no. Wait, what's going on? New stable, new world? Wait, what? Yeah, we mostly kept to 1500 from spawn, so plenty of explore and reload on a 8x8 million. I see another river and I'm just like, oh, I want to go down the river, see where it goes to. You know what? This is kind of why I have an issue, like, with the rivers mod, if there ever is one, because I really want to be able to play with it, because it's a really cool way to explore the areas. Sup, punk? How you doing? We are currently running around a brand new world in Release Candidate 8. We have seen a few issues with funky unknown blocks when it comes to some better ruins that we found. But yeah, you chilling? Excellent. You loving the rivers? I do the same. I want to see where they go. I mean, come on, like, you see that and it's like, I look forward to vanilla incorporating rivers. Floating down the river? We're floating up the river currently, but going against the stream of it. I don't know if we're going slower than we should be going, because there is a stream that the rivers mod implements. Doesn't feel like it though. But with the latest release, the rivers get crazy large. Needs a jet ski. Rivers in Vintage Story would mean brown clay. Well, yeah, they should. All right, we gotta go see what that is. That might not be anything. That might just be... Is that gonna be anything? Is that just gonna be flowers? Flower patch, maybe. Lupins. Yeah, that's what it kind of feels like. But we gotta find out. Yep. You guys called it. Them must be Lupins. Good eye. You call them Lubins? Oh, maybe they come from, you know, same Latin name. There's just nothing here, is there? Ooh. Maybe there's something there? Nope. Not gonna try. Alright, let's get into the water. And let's continue, I guess, going upwards. Yeah, to be honest, English is probably wrong since the common name is foxglove and lupin is wolf in Latin. All right, I think we've got something interesting happening over here. Do you think that's the library? Because it kind of looks like the library to me. It could be something else, though. Hello, sir. What's your name? It's Wilt. Okay. I did not get any of the food that I picked because we had full inventory. Damn it. Which version of Rivers are you running? 4.0.1, the latest one. This is we're hungry. We're hungry. We have the library, just as I suspected. That is the coolest. Okay, it's not the coolest, but one of the cooler ruins in the game. And this place is unstable, unfortunately. Do I have a... Okay. I want to do a quick run through there. As stupid as that sounds. I'll be damned if I don't have a look inside of there. We have got a drifter. Hey, 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 sir. Stop it. Okay. Ah! Yep. That went as well as we could have expected to go. How far away were we? Oh, man. Not that far away, actually. All things considered. I mean, I knew that was going to happen. Laugh at this user. I don't know if I laugh at this streamer. Ah! We need to get some branches. How the hell did I go into that ruin? Gimme! Gimme! There's a flower called lupine that is separate from a foxglove. Oh shit. Okay. And hello, Married Gaming. How are you doing today? Oh. Oh, we found our old basket? Somehow? Oh wait, we can sleep then. Shit. There's a bed here. I was gonna try and make a bed, but we have one already here. Still sleepy? It is quite early over there, isn't it? What time is it? Yeah, that is quite early. 7 o'clock-ish. $7:30 just got up. All right, we're gonna take this. I want to take this as well. I don't think I have carry on enabled though. All right, we gotta do the thing, guys. We gotta put carry on into the mod list. Let me just quickly double check to make sure that that is the latest version of Carry On that's there. I don't think it... I've not seen Carry On having updates, so I assume it is. The latest release was 1. Oh, there is a later release, 1.8. Ooh, I'm in trouble here. Have I not got the latest one? I do not. All right, we are downloading the latest version. Just create yourself the bags. Hello, Gilligan. How goes Vintage Story? It goes all right. We've done a little bit of testing in the beginning of the stream, figuring out what might, like, we had a few funny blocks when it comes to when we found a few ruins, but they were vanilla blocks. It wasn't anything from Better Ruins, but I think it was Better Ruins itself that was causing the issues. And yeah, we're just having a quick playthrough of this world, just to see how we get on with it. How are you doing today? Just creative yourself the bags? Which bags? Leather backpacks? New world? Yes, it is a new world. I'm not necessarily sticking around in it. We are just kind of seeing what's what. How are you doing, Zarkzan? Currently, single player, in case you're wondering. You always lose beginning of the game? What do you mean? Oh, you love... Ah, yes. I love the beginning of the game too. It's my favorite part, in fact. In some ways, it feels very linear, the way you have to go about things. But at the same time, you can get kind of creative. You just like farming in greenhouses? Oh, okay. I think farming's probably not as... Yeah, Farming's not my favorite mechanic in this game. It's a necessary thing. And welcome, Sharp Tile. Got it the third time. Yeah, you know, it's what happens. Also, hi. How are you doing today? Oh shit, I got bamboozled by these tools thinking that they were bamboo cattails. Okay, what do we do now? We can try and make it across that mountain range, actually. By foot. The heck is this? Okay. Doing good. Gonna play Necessity and then raid back into you when you're done again. You've only been live for 3 hours. I'm sure you'll be live for another 2 hours. Mate, you gotta raid out to other people too, you know? I appreciate it, don't get me wrong, but... You never did blind typing before? Now, but now you have no choice and you make a lot of mistakes? Oh, you know, it's like with any other thing. It's a skill you learn and you'll get better with. You're the only one allowing under 2 people raids. Fair enough. Interesting. This is actually river being stopped and continuing over here. Huh. That water speed? Yeah, a little bit. It's a bit of a strong stream, yeah. But this is what I needed to see. The beavers did it. Looking for bears. So did I not get that? What happens there? Okay. I wish there was a better mass storage organization, but I don't think it can be done. I want to be able to store your nuggets in your forge area, but access them from other places. Yeah, so, you know, I would love to have inventory management like you do in Pal World or even Enshrouded, where when you're at your base or within the vicinity of the I can't jump. Geronimo! Wait, that was kind of late, wasn't it? Look, Gordon, a hole. Welcome, Deadmouth Fetish. That might be a problem, slightly. Obviously, I'm only reading the message after YouTube's delay, so we're at the stage where it's no longer an issue. But welcome to YouTube chat. How are you doing today? Has that happened to you a few times in servers, but never on local play server? So yeah, I've been seeing this a little bit. So one of the new things that they have in 1.20. Sorry, not 1.20. Release candidate 8 is apparently new storage vessels. And not only that, but new tapestry. Thank you for the follow, Relly girl. How are you doing today? Look at this. I've not seen this one before. Temporal Storm Tapestry. And it's got boat horns, and it's got, okay, you know what, guys, like, it's not a world I'm sticking around with. This is kind of like a test world, and I gotta see this. There goes your inventory. Why? All right, we're going into creative mode, and we're gonna look up that tapestry. Why am I typing in there? Am I misspelling it? Is it not accessible? Okay, that's weird. Okay. For why? Is it here? Painting of a woman. Painting of a huntress. I've seen that one. I've seen those ones. What? Tapestries are removed from the creative menu. Welcome, Japan has rice. Holy fuck. That's from where we know he is Thunderlord. And that's not the only place, right? Okay. I guess because we can't access the tapestry. Okay. What are we gonna look at then if we can't access the one he's got? I mean, we could give ourselves the gears, right? Wait, what happened to my stuff? Wait, where did... Excuse me. Yo, I got cheated. I paid good money for that. Welcome, Malaloka. She's complaining a lot. Adachi, you cheated me. You oh. Okay. Quite loud. Okay, full inventory. Yeah, I know. I should have given myself bigger backpacks. But that's kind of... Ah, man, that sucks. So what do we do now? Like, can we access them? You're very loud. Let's look at the storage vessels that are meant to be added. Cloisons. Ooh. Cornflower. Talik. Cave Aurora. Colonnade. Rattlesnake. waves. Raw storage vessel. Yeah, never mind. Winter Sea. Okay, those are looking pretty damn cool. Waves. Creative destroyed it. Yeah, I got it. All right, let's destroy this. Let's get back the pine logs that we had. And let's toss out all our money. Goodbye, money. We hardly knew ye. Advanced day, time 5 days to have the trader reset. But it might not have anything interesting anyway, right? But we could try it. Super cool painting. Yeah, that is a very cool painting. I'm looking forward to finding it. Like, I don't know if that is that. I don't think that was in the game ever before, right? How do you advance 6 days? This number to command 24 times 6. So what time add 146? Okay. Added 146 hours. Oh. You were wrong. Okay. Let's go get those gears. I think that's enough, right? What? Excuse me. Excuse me. That looks a little bit different. Okay, something is wrong. Thank you for the follow, Meter Vlog. Maybe it's just a part of a painting. I don't know. I think because of the patch, few items have been added, and that's kind of shuffled around the dictionary, and that's causing some things to not show up properly. If I was to make a guess. Look at that. Now, see, I disabled it and it's showing up correctly. So, yeah. So, yeah, mods gonna have to account for the new items in the game inventory, the game let's add more time. They haven't got anything new. Nope, nothing new. It's the same one. I'm pretty sure I've seen both of those. I mean, we could spawn in a bunch of them. You're an artisan. Okay, there we go. Oh, I did it again, guys. I did it again. I was still in creative. Okay, Salvation. I think I've seen Salvation before. I want to see the new one. We got them tooting. All right, we have that one already. Shank. 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 Shank, yeah. Go and die, sir. Listen, we come in peace. Okay. It's not doing a gong. The heck is that? Is that a shiver? That's a shiver, right? Is it a shiver? Like, that's definitely a Bowtorn. Those are... that could be a, you know... What do you call it? Drifter, right? That may be... another Bowtorn. That's definitely a shiver. What the heck is this thing? And what the heck is this? Is that little Jeff waiting to hatch? No, wait. That's Jeff. Never mind. What the heck is this? Is this Seraph? Okay. Well, let's see if we can spawn in the other new vessels real quick. Yeah, I don't want to go further into it because, you know, obviously it could potentially be spoilers, so I don't want to find out any more. But I just did, I mean, from the look of things, it didn't look... The fact that is that these guys sell it, right? So it's not going to be that spoilerly. God damn it, words. I like this one. I like that one. I hate all the other ones so far. Yeah, I like the fact, like, they're very Greek to me. Yeah, exactly, Lord Zenith. Yeah, exactly. That's all of these ones look very Greek to me. I mean, you know, don't know why. And welcome. I do like the Spring Flowers one, although I'm not sure whether that's a new one or not. It looks newish. I don't mind this one. This one, the Cornflower one, is my favorite from the new ones. Let's see if there's any more that we've missed. Copper, all of these look... Rime, Oxblood, Loam, Undergrowth, all of these are old ones. Honeydew, Rutile, Sea Salt. I think Spring Flowers might be an old one, might be a new one though. No, it's an old one. It's an old one because it's... So, these are in order. So, Volcanic, so it's an old one. The first one that's new is Cloisson. Am I pronouncing that right? Cloisson? Cloisson? And then Cornflower. So that's the first one that's new. Let's see if they've got anything else for sale. Nope. Nope. And why is it that all the traders are this old? Okay. Right. We got a little bit sidetracked over here with this bit. I wasn't planning on doing this, but the Patch notes got me curious. Can you not get the tapestries out of the creative menu? No, you cannot. So when you search for tapestries, you don't get anything. You have to get them from the traders directly. Like they're hidden. That woman with the noise is not so old? Maybe not. I mean, she still seems to have... I don't know. This one looks like it's performing. Like, hello, I'm here. Here's my step. What? I don't know what this has got to be a shiver. Thank you for the hydrate, Insan, and welcome. Pretty much just woke up. Well, it is a Saturday. Could it be the Eidolon? I don't know. I've not actually had an encounter with the Eidolon yet. Alrighty. I don't know what month it is. Apparently it's 4th of September now. We spent 4 months shopping, guys. And I see some funny blocks again. Oh, okay. This is because I took out a mod. Could you have, sorry, Raven Moonstar, welcome. I missed your message. Could you have flagged as completing the archive first before that will dawn? Don't know, to be honest. The fact is, I was able to buy it from the traders without any kind of prerequisite, so I don't know. It's hard for me to say, right? And this is not happy. Oh, it's back. Let's put the grapes back. According to what you've heard, the new lore will not unlock until you have completed the archives first. So that is true when it comes to the locations. Yes, you're not wrong. I don't know if that's the case when it comes to the actual items. Yeah, there definitely could be that there isn't any lore for it. Or maybe there's lore for it and they don't want to... I don't know. It's hard to say. The locations are set when creating worlds. Yes. Welcome, Nicholas. Did you just get here? I'm gonna ask because there's seem to be small you might be able to help, or you might already be aware of it, but when we've got better ruins going with release candidate 8, some of the items appear as unknown blocks. I assume that's due to you're starting release candidate 8 right now. Okay. So, I mean, let's go on a journey. They added a few items, so I think that's kind of causing a few blocks to become unknown. Specifically, actually, wait, this is working now. Hold on a second. Did I turn off something? I think I did, didn't I? I think I turned off all the mods. Yeah. I did. That's not an issue. So it's not an issue with this item alone. So it's not... Okay, so it's something else. It's a combination of mods then. How's everyone doing? We're doing good. I don't think you can replicate it by placing it within World Gen. It's different than by hand. I think I might be able to do it. Thank you for the posture check, Dog Abomination. The game is thinking. So I think it's between... It's my usual 4 that I use, right? It's Primitive Survival. It's Better Ruins that I had on. We've got the Land Gen mods and Wild Farming Revival. So I think there's nothing else on. Grapes and Wine, I just turned that on, but I don't think that was having an impact on anything. So if we go back to the one where we were inside of the ruin, and I don't know which one that was. I think it might have been this one. Let's go inside of this one. Okay. Yes, here we go. Stony Rebel. So these are fine. Okay, this is weird. Oh, there we go. There's one. Sandstone one. Obviously it's the combination of it's like this wasn't happen. And there were a few other things. So let's set time. We had the banners appearing weirdly. Let's see if we can find them. Oh, there's a few other items here. Aged short bed. So we were actually able to get some of these items to work by breaking them and then coming back into the loading back into the world, which was super weird. I could try disabling primitive survival and see if this is maybe wild farm. I don't know. It's hard for me to say. Like, those are the stones. Now, these blocks occur not just in Better Ruins. You know, don't get me wrong. Like, it's not just the Better Ruins. The issues are within the within story locations as well. I'm just saying it's when in conjunction between these three mods that I was testing things with: Better Ruins, Primitive Survival, and Wild Farming Revival, along with land generation mods, rivers, and Terra Pretty, but I didn't think those would have an impact. Yeah, I feel like it is a remapping issue, but it's hard for me to say. There is a command for it. I would have to know the blocks. Like, I don't know how to work that command. What would happen if I came back here without the world? You cannot remap question mark blocks. Oh, okay. If they only have an ID. What happens if I turn off Better Ruins and try and go back in now? The structures are already generated. The items that would have spawned inside of the containers might be funky. It's fixed mapping, apply all. Okay. That's no longer showing up as an issue. And those seem to be fine. Let's go look at the... I don't even know what... where the beds are that we were having an issue with. Is it here? I feel like it was in here, wasn't it? Yeah, these beds, right? Yeah, yeah. Okay, so what happens if we come back with one of the mods? Maybe reloading fixed it? Possibly. Okay. That seems to be fine. That seems to be fine. Sweet. Where is primitive survival? If I could only alphabet, right? Aha! We might have found the offender. And welcome, Brady. Okay. Hello, Archaic. None of those mods that you are messing with those blocks, though, so it's very weird. Cool, it has question marks. What's up? They're also random. They shouldn't be andesite and sandstone. Houses of mystery. They should all be granite. Oh, in here. No, so I was putting these down myself. These blocks, I know, these blocks shouldn't be here. I'm the one who placed these ones. I put them in my inventory and I started placing them down because I noticed they were bad in another location. So this was kind of just became where I started testing things, I suppose. We have a canopy bed. The banners were an issue, but they seem to have been fixed. Let me see if I can bring them up. It wasn't... I fixed a few colors, it seemed like. But maybe some of them will be an issue still. There we go. That's an issue. That one's fine. That's an issue. That one's fine. That one's not. That one's not. That one's an issue. Yeah, it is pretty... It's a bit curious. That one's fine. That one's not. You wonder if it's a texture... So I did... my texture atlas has been... I increased it to 8192. So I don't think it should be an issue on my side. Do I need to increase it further? Texture atlas issues doesn't give the missing texture. Looks like a possible block type file issue. Right. We're gonna jump back into the world we were in a second ago. I got removed, apparently. No, I was leaving first, game. You can't remove me. Something is overloading, but you'll try to replicate it, but I don't think I can do anything against it. Fair enough. Yep. Oh, my game. Let's get rid of the extra blocks. Trying to get a critical update out for Chisel Tools and your Bisect server is down again. Oof. And welcome back, QP. Hello, what is this game? This game is Vintage Story. Vintage Story was at one point a mod for Minecraft. It was called Vintage Craft. And its developers decided they didn't want to be limited by the framework that Minecraft offered. So they decided to make their own game, and that was better optimized. It is obviously, you know, a block game like Minecraft, but it's quite a bit more than that. Like, ooh, we have got some funky generation happening here. All right, this world is ruined. We're doing a bit of testing, so don't mind if you see something funkiness. We had an update happen, and it's not quite. We're doing quite a bit in terms of mods here. How are you doing today, Elifsfar? And let me know if I'm getting that correctly. Elifsar? Is that it? The way this game kind of starts you off with is with a few, you know, you kind of have to make your first tools, and it's a little bit more involved than it would be in Minecraft. And you gotta... Hello, Takashi Juro. That was quite loud. It's pronounced Brian. What's pronounced Brian? You're trolling me, Centurion. So, in order for you... Alright, I'm gonna get trolled by everybody then. You were zipping between Minecraft channels and Twitch show you on the recommendation. Okay. So, this is me currently napping out my knife blade. And I'm gonna try and get myself a couple of branches so I can make myself a knife. With a knife, you can now cut grass and maybe make yourself your first torch. So, you know, you get your torch, you use a little bit of branch, you get your, with some dry grass to create your torch, and then subsequently what you can do is create yourself fire starters in order to be able to light that torch. There we go. This is going very fast, actually. This has happened a second time to me. Watch some Vintage Story and then buy it and try it yourself. Trust me, says Shtivoy. I mean, I'm biased. I absolutely love the game. I got this game coming up to 4 months ago, and I've been, you know, I've played nothing since then. And I thought I was going to get done with it a long time ago, but unlike other games, I'm still captivated by it, and I don't want to lose that interest. QP Tech says they've been playing Vintage Story since 2018 here. Streamers lie? What are you talking about? How am I lying? He's played Pilgrim. I do play other games. Not all that often, though. Alright, this world is cursed. We're gonna start a new world, I guess. And we're not gonna be switching around different mods. What did I do? What mod did I start playing with that would have changed the land generation? I don't think I disabled... Oh, I did disable better... Did that have an impact? No, that wouldn't have an impact. It shouldn't have an impact. That only creates structures. Did I disable Terra Preti? No, it's there. What about rivers? They're still there. So what did I do? Oh, something must have happened. Let's create a new world. Yet again. I did disable a whole bunch of mods, so that kind of tells me that I have to be careful about what mods I enable, because they can have an impact on the land generation, even though they don't directly state that they should do. That's kind of insidious on their part. You're 90% sure the CT build is good, and I'm tempted to eat it up, but I know that you'll hit 10% odds that something breaks. Well, I mean, you know, only one way to find out, QP, if, you know, you sometimes gotta put it out there and let people break it in case, it can be broken. Did I not click create world? You know, and sorry, it's raining here. I want to get close. Do you like this game more than Minecraft? So I'm not a good judge to say whether I like it more than Minecraft. Last time I played Minecraft was 12 years ago. I loved Minecraft when I played it. I played it with a lot of mods, and it holds a special place in my heart. It's hard for me to compare the two. What Vintage Story did for me is what Minecraft did for me 12 years ago. That sense of discovery, that sense of, like, you know, learning the mechanics of the game when I first played Minecraft. Vintage Story did that all over for me again. So, do I like it more than Minecraft? No, I like it just as much as I like Minecraft. Although I have not played Minecraft in 12 years, so I don't know what's happened with Minecraft in that respect. So take what I say with a grain of salt. Thank you for the follow, Aleph Sar. Aleph Sar. I'll try to pronounce that more often. The various descriptions people have used, including myself, for what Vintage Story is. You know, hardcore Minecraft, Minecraft for adults, Minecraft for nerds, Minecraft, Dark Souls Minecraft, all of which can kind of tell you what the game could be like, but also, you know, they're not quite descriptive enough. And that there was a temporal rift right there as soon as we got into this world. Big Boy Minecraft, says QP Tech. What's going on? Why do I keep... What the fuck? What is happening? I hit like 3 rifts back to back. All of them invisible? Why are they invisible? What is going on? They were forming. You don't even play Minecraft with default graphics? I prefer either with RTX or with mod packs that increase graphics highly. How did I hit 3 rifts back to back. Also, Alifsar, this is Minecraft with Eldritch Horror. So, I don't know if you want to see this or if you should discover this on your own. But I could peek into the rift for you if you wish to see what's on the other side. But I also don't want to... I don't want to spoil things. Spawn the tier 4 horrors. Why am I hearing them already? So nicely said. Thank you, Malaloka. I like that name too, by the way. Trying to scare me? Fuck. Sorry. Ooh. These ones are poisonous, aren't they? Yes, they are. Let's not eat those. What this game also does is it gives you a very nice... Ooh. Ooh. It gives you a very nice guide. So there is a very well-written tutorial guide with it. So it gives you a quick walkthrough as to what happens. But of course, my squirrel brain was like, ooh, ruin. Let's go see what's here. Ooh, is this... You have not a problem with pixels? You play Songs of Six? Yo! Hello, Songs of Six enjoyer. Let's go. I was actually just watching one of the fellow streamers that I watch on a daily basis called The Lucky Leader. He was streaming Songs of Six earlier. And that's a game I absolutely love. Along with Dwarf Fortress, which you can hear the soundtrack of playing in the background, in case you were wondering. Thank you very much. Was a cozy name from a friend from Cuba for me, and you decided to take it as your nickname. You like mine too. Thank you. You do like the mod that makes you guess or know real life mushrooms, but it makes material gathering so much harder. Can you tell me what the name of that mod is? Because I would love that mod. I absolutely love that mechanic that you're not able to tell which mushroom is which on different runs. Bong. All right, let me actually play the game, right? Let me do a shout out to the Lucky Leader, who plays a lot of colony sims, like Songs of Six, and city builders like Workers and Resources. Types of games I absolutely love, as well as Victoria and a little bit of Satisfactory. So those types of games. It's something slightly different from this game, but yeah. Now you cannot play Minecraft without mod packs. Would you recommend Vintage Story by its default version? Yes, I would definitely recommend you play Vintage Story Vanilla first. There is so much content to work through, and do play vanilla first. there are few mods, quality of life mods, that you could like. I play with step up no matter what, because I don't like jumping all the time. I don't want to give myself a RSI having to press space key all the time. But yeah, definitely do yourself a favor and play it vanilla. Get to know the game, what the mechanics are vanilla, and then with time, with enough progress, check out some light mods. And you know, there's so much to discover in this game. It's gonna be quite a bit of content to chew through, quite a lot to learn the mechanics of vanilla, and then subsequently having to not relearn but add on to that knowledge with the mods. Perk has learned hard ways to start slow. Yeah. I love the early game though. I do love the early game. I did, so full disclosure, on my first playthrough of vanilla, I did play it with a whole bunch of mods and I regret every bit of it. I mean, I loved it, don't get me wrong. I still fell in love with the game as much as I did, but I wish my first experience had been purely vanilla. Now, just so you're aware, Elifsar, this game has, like, current version I'm currently playing is part of unstable release. It's about to be ready and about to be released in a maybe couple of days, couple of weeks. So there is going to be a new version out very soon. But you could already check out the Unstable branch and enjoy its content fully. And you shouldn't have an issue if you're playing vanilla. Looks like 1.19 is a stable version. Yes, I'm currently on 1.20. I've been playing 1.20 since September. And even back then, it was already, like, good to go in terms of, like, not having that many crashes. I didn't have a crash for the longest while. It was only after I started using mods that issues started popping up. And there were a few things that came up with some of the new mechanics. Not gonna lie. But, you know, that's kind of what happens. It's been fun, actually, discovering the various different bugs and abusing them slightly. I still miss Speedboat Elk. That was my favorite elk. You will consider playing, you know, as a father, I don't have much time. For yourself, thank you, and the chat for informing comments. No worries. Happy to answer any questions, and if you do check it out, if you ever want to swing by the channel again, let me know about how you've been getting on in the game, or if you have any questions, please do so. I'd greatly appreciate it. It's absolutely lovely hearing what people think of this game when they discover it and get to experience it for the first time. Don't trust Mstivoy. Trust us, but don't trust him. No, I'm kidding. I'm just messing with him. Join us. One of us. One of us. We're not a cult. We swear. Lucky you catch me in the early game. Yeah. It's a good point because just yesterday I was actually playing. We were quite far along. Is that a puppy? What are you? Oh, you're a kit, a fox. Aw. I only feel slightly bad about having done that. Ooh, copper! Holy smokes, we got copper, guys. Shall we dig it out? I think we should. Even though we won't be able to do anything with it. We haven't even found clay yet, and we've already got our one piece of nugget of copper. What's going on, guys? Hello, Northeast. How are you doing? Welcome. How's Chaz getting on with Vintage Story? Okay, we've got our copper monument. Did I hear? I did hear something. I don't know where it is. I'm not gonna look for it right now. Not this exact moment. Ooh. Yum, 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 yum. We got some tasty berries. What the heck is that? Oh, it's a butterfly. And we've got a cave over here. And a chicken. My enjoyment relies on village building. As you know, Minecraft is not great about it. What about Vintage Story? When you say village building, what do you mean? Sorry, again, I gotta clarify. I've not played Minecraft for about 12 years. So, chat might be better suited to answer that question. But if you let me know what you mean specifically. You can find traders. So there are NPCs around the world. There are like I don't know if there's any specific no NPC villages in Vintage. Yeah, you find a village and build houses around it, developing the village. So there aren't really villages in the game right now. So It's basically just traders on their own. Stevoy, that sounds like spoilers. So I would like you to refrain from going into that. Since that's not something... Okay. Well... So there's apparently a village. But I'm guessing it's going to be locked off. From what you have seen of modded villages, they are decent enough for what they are. Okay. So I guess that you can find... Like, I've not played with the mod village. There is a mod called Villages. And... it's okay, you can build your own town, but loneliness is not a good thing. There's plenty of public servers that you can play with other people. This is currently me in a single player world. There is in-game economy with the traders, and it is very useful with the game progression. Yes. All right, we've got our fire starter. And we can start fires. You can local host or private host a server. Online MP servers are about the same pricing as a Minecraft server. And there's also like a official server that you're able to join, I think. So there is a vanilla official server that anybody can join. I've never played on it myself. Also, carps and rivers or lake fishes. Carps are river fishes. Oh, I don't know whether they're... What? I don't know whether carps are river or lake fishes. Do you guys settle in this game or nomad all the way? I settle all the time. I haven't done a nomad run, but I've been thinking about it, actually. Because it's definitely a possible way to go about it. But I prefer settling down. When it comes to progression of the game, you kind of have to make yourself a smithy. You have to build an anvil. It's kind of difficult not to settle down, but not impossible. Not impossible. Nomad is very hard with very hard winters. Yeah, it can be. Not impossible again. If you hunt for your food, you might be able to survive. Carp is mostly lake because it's tolerant to low oxygen environment, but it lives in rivers as well. Okay. We have an ad break. So we will be back shortly. I am going to take the break and stretch my legs. I'll be right back. Is settle location important? How do I choose it? I choose it so you can... It's hard to say. It's hard to say whether it's important or not. I could probably settle down anywhere and I'd have an easy enough time, but it's because of the knowledge that I've attained playing this game. I say early on in the game, it would be good for you to be somewhere where you have bushes, like berry bushes locally, where you got some good rainfall, because that means you'll have better soil around. So it depends, right? But if you're not going for that playstyle, you could also settle somewhere else. You could also bring the soil from the area where it rains a lot and, you know, plant it yourself. So it's you get your medium fertility soil in a desert, but then you're just going to have to make sure you're watering it a lot more often. We will be right back. I'm gonna go off for a second. Okay, I'm back. It's very unlucky the game's not on Steam. Yeah, that's a decision on the developer's part, since they kind of have a vision for the game itself, and they don't necessarily want to have to, I guess, change that vision based on what the, I guess, majority of folks want to do, I guess is the way I'm trying to phrase that. Now, that's not to say that they're not involved with the community and that they're not listening to what people are doing. They're just probably not trying to... I'm not quite sure, actually. Somebody might be able to explain their reasoning a little bit better, but it does sound to me like they want to keep things somewhat smaller for the time being. Freedom. Catch you in a bit, Merit Gaming. Where you should settle very depends, but if you want to have easy... Holy fuck, why would you do that to me? Oh, thank you, Takashi Juror. You caught... Well played. Well played. Oh god, I'm about to run off the... Oh god, into the river. I suppose that might be one mod that you want to install if you should check out this game, Alistar. Would be the Rivers mod, since you mentioned Rivers, since they are not currently in base game. And we are starving now. Oh, you have food. Please give us food. Please feed us. I don't have anything to offer to you, but are you just gonna let me starve? Okay, fine. I'm just gonna sleep in your bed then. What are you gonna do about it, Hans? Huh? On Steam, there is a possibility to get 2 million billions negative reviews in 15 minutes because some small feature in game, and VS is not a normal people, so to say. It's the real risk. I'm okay with that. So Tyrant probably wants to add advanced rivers, not like in Minecraft or in this mod. Probably. I'm not gonna not like. I know that this type of stuff is going to be added. He talks about it in the interview he had with Oscilloscape, right? It's just that it's going to take time to implement, and for the time being, I'm very happy about the possibilities of this mod. What river mods would you recommend, Perk? The original or the Silver version? I haven't played with the latter. Now, the original did cause us an issue upgrading from the old one to the new one, but I think that was just the upgrade itself that caused an issue. So far, the new version doesn't throw any errors. So previously we were getting a whole bunch of errors when loading into the world. So it seems that they've patched up some of the issues. It doesn't try to divide by 0 like the old one did. You're not scaring me this time, QP. It's already been done. You're too slow. So yeah, I've not played with the lighter version, but it would be worth checking it out. And I'd be quite keen to find out if it's in any way better. But from what I've seen, other streamers playing with it, it's not working, guys. Not right now. I've already had the jump scare happen. All right. You're just wasting points at this stage, right? You've got too many points and you don't know what to do with them. Is that too loud for you guys by any chance? If it's too, it's going into the red over here. I don't want to be deafening you. Okay. Let me play a sound real quick. Make sure that it's not deafening you guys. Okay, that is going into the red from what I can see. The redeems are fine? Okay. So have you enjoyed any other crafting survival game like Conan, Exile, Soulsmax, Valheim? I personally have played Valheim, V Rising. I've played Green Hell, Forest, Sons of the Forest. What other games have I played? Quite a few of them, I'd say. Enshrouded, that's a more recent one that's quite familiar to this one. We're gonna settle here. I've decided this is already pre-built for us, so why not live here? We have a torch holder here. Lovely. Great. We have a bed as well. Rabar Rabarberous laughs. Was kind of loud for you, but you've not done much adjusting since your Windows rest your sound settings. Okay. Thank you for that. I will turn it down just a little bit. Am I muted? I don't think I am. All right, we gotta make some baskets. Stop trying to drown me. All the redeems again. I will have some water though. Thank you for the subscription, Malaloka. Much appreciated. Whammer, what landform am I using? I am using Terra Preti, formerly known as Vanilla Terrain Reformed, and the Rivers mod. Again, thank you for that subscription, Malaloka. It is very much appreciated. Yeah. Now, the Rivers mod actually has a stream to it and makes it quite difficult for you to swim against it, which I kind of like. I think they did turn it down a little bit from its previous version, because I think previously you couldn't swim against it at all. Like, it would just pull you along and you'd end up somewhere down there before you make it across. But I think they toned it down just a bit. Because I've been noticing that I can actually swim against the current and get ahead. Ooh, is that Pete? This is Pete. Pete's a nice guy, but also you can burn him and he is quite good fuel. Does this mod affect the spawn of node ores? I don't believe so. I've not had an issue myself. But I don't usually I don't use block overlay mod to figure out whether it's changed the ore generation. It doesn't look like that to me, or I've not noticed any changes. In fact, I think ore generation is done in a different step from what the mod tries to do, so I think that's separate. I'm pretty sure I saw a turnip here somewhere. Where's the turnip? Oh, here we go. Can I ask you how you find the ancient archives? So you have to find a treasure hunter. Speak to the treasure hunter about a interesting location. So I think that's the last option. Then they give you a quest. And I can tell you what that quest is, but basically they ask you to retrieve a certain item. You bring it to them and they give you, then they follow up with a location map to said archives. And Mstivoy has given you the lowdown on how to get to the Resonance archives. Those ones are definitely poisonous. What am I looking for? I'm looking for a few more reeds to turn into baskets. Did I just not get my torch put out even though I was in water? How did that happen? Or was that just before I jumped into the water? So, Elithsvar, if you're still around, one of the first things you kind of want to do, because you start off with very, very limited inventory space, is you want to make some hand baskets. Just to expand your inventory, because like with any other survival crafting game, inventory is king. You know, you've got so many items in here, you kind of want to have as big of an inventory as you can. It's very limited in this game, which kind of makes it fun, but also can be somewhat not, I don't want to say annoying, but like it really makes you make the hard decisions about what you want to keep and what you're grabbing. But yeah, hand baskets. I mean, it is mentioned in the guide, so it's not like a big spoiler. So again, your starter guide kind of mentions this. Talks about your first tools, finding food, firelight, combat, shelter, preparing for winter. Does it mention? I thought it definitely mentioned making some baskets. There we go. Expanded inventory. It's like the second thing after making your first tools, creating the hand basket. And in order for you to make the hand basket, you need 10 cattail reeds and just make a U shape with them. There we go. I've just expanded my inventory to the maximum size you can do in the very early game, I say. How do I help? I need to get up there. I fucking love the rivers. Oh man, come on, look at that. That's beautiful. All right, we gotta find some clay now. Did we grab it? Oh yeah, we did. Biggest backpacks are on steel level technology. Yes. Ah! Stay away from the forest in the early game. Unless you want to die to bears and wolves. I don't think it's following us. Smithing is very immersive. Yep. We'll get around to it. All right. Ooh, more food. This is the time wolf redeem. How is this the time to do a wolf redeem when there's an actual wolf chasing me? Hey, I saw that the Rivers mod might be broken on release candidate 8. Is it? It doesn't look like it. Not for me, but maybe? It seems to be working fine for me, is I guess what I'm trying to say. Some people are saying it's missing some chunks, but you don't know. Oh, if we happen to run into the issue, I'll let you know. Maybe you fixed it. So it's possible that things could get messed up with the updates. We've had some funky, we definitely have seen some funky stuff when it comes to different release candidates. We've got something here. I'm gonna guess that might be either peat or potentially blue clay. It's probably peat, isn't it? We gotta check it out though, in case it isn't. No, it is peat. That's definitely peat. We want to find some clay. Lordy Lord. Trying to scare me right now as I walk into the river. Let's find. Is this the peat? Where do we have some? Could that be it? Let's go see what these are. I think they are gonna be peat, but in case they're not, in case they're some clay, we gotta go check it out. The clay is easy to spot in water pools. Yeah. And anytime that there's some kind of a change of level. No, this is more peat. The clay is more light than peat. Yeah. That's what I was trying to see. But I'm looking at any discoloration right now. Let's see what the rainfall here is. Very common. Lots of fuel at least. Hell yeah. So if you're using a color accurate map, you can actually spot stuff like peat and clay quite easily. So yeah, like you can see it's a slight discoloration over here. I'm not seeing any clay though, interestingly enough. Could that be something? Or is that more? It looks like it would be more peat anyway. There's some kind of a structure over here, so we might as well go over in that direction anyway. Medium Charles, you can't use peat for something smelting dough. It doesn't get hot enough. Yes, you're correct. However, I use it for cooking. I use it to preheat my smelting, so you can get it to 900 degrees, and then I put in the charcoal afterwards. So, you know, it's a way to save a charcoal or two. You can definitely smelt some stuff, though, as Centurion says. So I guess you can't smelt copper. Copper is the main thing you're going to be smelting in the beginning and throughout. And iron, obviously, you do completely different process for it. But if you're just doing something like bismuth or lead, you can definitely use peat for it. I'm going the wrong direction. For preheating, peat is the best. Yes. Gold, I've never... I don't think I've ever got... No, I've definitely got enough gold to smelt it, but I don't do it often enough to actually know what the temperature for it is. Be all fancy for the picks. I don't know. I don't like... I kind of want to save them up. Wemmer over on YouTube's, I really think the Vintage Story devs could make this landform mods implemented in the game. Yes, I think they're intending to make rivers a thing, since they've talked about it in... They've talked about running water as part of an interview about a month ago. So that's definitely planned, and I think it's on the roadmap as well, that they're going to be having rivers in the game. So it's just not quite there yet. Welcome, T-Rex. You remember that interview as well? In case anybody wanted to check out that interview, we have a handy dandy link here. So you can go over there and check it out. I'll post the link in YouTube as well. Actually, it's frustrating to ride since the new story locations are... Wait, did I just see... I thought I saw fire clay. Not fire clay, red clay. It's very frustrating to ride since the new story locations are very distant. You feel like the mounts would benefit on this large plains. Yeah, I agree. I definitely agree. It's why I use the mods to change the landscape. And a good day to you, T-Rex. How goes not having the kids around for a couple of days? I don't know what this is. Let's go over here. I'm pretty sure that's going to be more peat, because it looks like that, and that's definitely peat, but you never know. Also, what is this? Could that be blue clay? That seems weird, but I want to check it out. You've just remembered that you've liked big veins of layers in your world. Its surface. What is layer? Lead? Do you mean lead? Sorry. I guess you did mean lead. And it's just a typo. It is surface level, but it is like 5 places in line. I will do maybe some lead windows then. Okay, yeah. Definitely meant lead there. Did I? Where? "14 blocks to the right. 500 blocks ago. What other mods am I using? Thank you for that, Centurion. Much appreciated. Currently the only other mods that I've got installed and activated is the Bitter Ruins mod, Primitive Survival, and Wild Farming Revival. I never know how much... Damn it. I was just gonna say, I never know how much clay I need in the early game. Like, is it a stack? Is it 2 stacks to make my first cooking pot, bowls, and things? You were taking a piss? Oh, shit. Okay. Well, you know what? I appreciate it nevertheless. Sometimes that's what ends up happening. And from client-side mods, I am using Carrion and, well, Carrion is both client-side and server-side, isn't it? And Step Up. I think you're fine with the 2 stacks. I think so too. It's funny how 1.20 changes everything because of how uncommon Fire Clay is. Yes, I agree. Alright, we have got 2 stacks. I want to take a 3rd one just in case. We're still we're already here, right? Might as well. I know, I know. I am a loot goblin and a hoarder. Okay, we're almost there. 63. I'm not gonna dig up another one because I wouldn't be able to take all of it anyway. Where the hell did we want to settle? I think it was here. Let's call this home. Let's go back there. Actually, let's make sure that's pinned. Ah! Sorry. I almost fell into the river there. Can we manage to not fall into the river? Nope, we cannot. Oh, fuck. Okay, do I have the fire starter? No, I don't. I don't have the fire starter. I left it at home. Alright, we're running back. It's not that far away. Oh, God. It's terrifyingly... Okay, no. We need to make it. We need to make a fire starter. Right? I don't have branches. I don't have anything. I'm just gonna run. I can't see shit. Just gonna run. We're just gonna run. We're just gonna get back home. Did I mark the clay? I did not. Did I? I didn't. It's not rocks. Hi. It's kind of loud. It is loud, isn't it? Let me get some water. Ooh, fireflies. All right, all right. It's almost there. We're almost there. Just one more dip in the water. There's a chicken here. Surprised I'm not seeing the torch that we left at home. Hello, Ray. How goes it? Oh no, 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 no. No wolf, no wolf, no wolf, no wolf, no wolf, no, 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 no. We're home, we're home, we're fine. I'm not panicking, you are. Let's light up our torches. We're gonna sleep. And hopefully we don't get attacked by a wolf during the night. What's in here? You need to make some dirt walls? Yes, we do. We definitely do. But we're gonna do that after we've made our first pit kiln. I'm thinking about starting a YouTube channel. Go for it, Wemmer. Do it. Oh god, we're hungry. About Vintage Story? Hell yeah. I don't know what that means, and I don't know if I want to know. Nope. Why is there no launcher for Vintage Story? There is a mod that tries to do a launcher, and it does it quite well. So there is a launcher if you want to download it via the mod. I don't know why the base game, vanilla game, doesn't have one. It would be quite useful, actually, especially for somebody that's been playing different versions. Stay away from me. The launcher just upgraded too, so it's a good time to start using it. Does it get a Brady seal of approval? Because I will be downloading it then. Space. Thank you. Okay. We've got fire here? Holy. We've got firewood here somehow. I'm not mad about that at all. Let me grab the shovel. And we're gonna do 1, 2, 3, 4. The rest of it can wait. Oi, 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 oi. We know there are wolves here. We know that. You don't have to remind me. So the nice thing about settling in an area where the rainfall is very common is you get topsoil of medium fertility soil. If you settle in an area where it rains almost all the time, you get like 3-layered deep of medium fertility. Did I collect peat? No, I didn't. I didn't collect the peat. Damn it. Oh, I didn't even realize I already had those. Well, it's not that far away from here. It's literally right there. But good shout, actually. Because if you use firewood, it'll take 20 hours to get something fired. Whereas with the peat, it only takes 16 hours. Charcoal is the shortest, the quickest. It's 10 hours, I believe. All right, 18 is enough. And now we need 8 sticks. I don't have any sticks. We gotta chop down a few branchy leaves. %, less each fuel. Okay. Were there any sticks here? No, no. Ooh, forage. What's the forage? Oh, we've got firewood? Fire clay? Hell yeah. How did I not even check this out before? Let me plant these birch. I can hear a shiver. All right, let's go dig up though some of that peat. It's not even that far from here. But then you could end up in the fucking water. Oh! Oh! Thanks for being chill. Okay, we're gonna swim across. Hello, he said. He was relaxing. He was relaxing. He was having a good day. Yeah, he probably just ate. He probably just had some Seraph for lunch and decided he's trying to lose some weight. Okay, we broke that. That's gonna be enough. Oh, I was like, what is that? Oh, thank you for the stretch. Somebody's looking after me. Not just trying to give me a heart attack. Okay. Welcome, raiders. Thank you for the raid, 8-digit. How goes it? Oh, there's more peat here. Where's that bear? Quick shout out to, Brady, could I ask you to do a shout out, please, if you're okay with that? To 8-digit. World Gen is fucked? What's going on? Holy shit, that's a fucking... Is that Pete here as well? There's Pete right there! Thank you for the shout out, Brady. Much appreciated. When you say it's fucked, how goes it? Guys, go check out 8-digit, a fellow Ventarian, a fellow Rusty Gear, and, he's somebody who's been playing Vintage Story for quite a while, and taught me several things by now. How are you doing, mate? I'm sorry, I'm just a little bit rattled. We just ran into a bear and the bear didn't do anything. I wasn't going to say, I like you missing things. Okay, thank you for that, Centurion. Much appreciated. No big deal. I'll figure it out. Oh, so what specific scenario is the World Gen fucked? If you don't mind me asking, is it like an update, upgrade from a certain version, or? You think the rivers is the culprit? No. Going over 12k from his base and no limestone. Oh, that's normal. I've had that happen. RC2 to 8. What version of the rivers mod? Was it the old version of the rivers mod? Because I could definitely see that. Yeah, but you ran 5k the other way and no limestone. Nah, man. It wasn't just no limestone. All granite all the way. This is granite. No better ruins. A whole host of things. Holy smokes. Gonna have to do a bit more. Right, we've got that going. Maybe we're gonna make a couple more. We do need to get this fired out. We need a storage vessel. We also need to make this a home. Well, Bisect seems to have deleted your 1.19 world. Ooh. So, you know, there's that. Why would they do that? What? Yeah, we've been having some issues ourselves. Different issues? Okay. Bisect hosting. Yesterday it was the New Jersey one that was having issues. That is the server that we had our server on. Did you change the thingy on Bisect? What's the thingy on Bisect? I mean, it's Jersey. Hey. Hey. The other servers are all in their New Jersey DC. Oh, Wemmer over in YouTube chat, if you're still around, Brady did post a link for the VS launcher. Let me paste it over to you in the YouTube chat. All right, do we want to have a quick okay, I want to have a quick look around because we've been made aware of this issue with the land generation, so we're gonna quickly switch over to creative mode. And we're gonna have to zip about because it seems that this might be an issue with some of the mods. So let's have a quick zoom around to see if we find any different type of stone other than granite. This is granite rock. I didn't want to go through no clip. We do have better ruins spawning, but this is all granite. That's peridotite. That's sandstone. Okay, that's shale. Slate. Sorry, slate. Andesite. We might be good. . But let's see. Let's see if we can actually find chalk or limestone. What are the rocks here? Is there any rocks? Sandstone. Oh, we know this ruin, I think. And we know this issue. We've seen this issue. Interesting spot for that river to spawn. We have a river going under the lake. That could actually make for a very cool structure. We've got more sandstone here. And a shit ton of ruins here. Let's see if we can actually find some chalk. Sandstone. It's an interesting ruin. The castle one or the other ones next to them? The castle one is a lot of fun. We settled in it together with Tochi and Snackery about a month ago, and we had a ton of fun in there. More sandstone. As long as we are in the sedimentary layer. You did see the Nightmare Drifter in the ruin, yeah. I mean, you will get Nightmare Drifters in these ruins, or Nightmare monsters. This is granite. This is shale. Slate? Wait, slate, shale. In the castle, yep. And how you doing, Raven Moonstar? Welcome. It looks different from the one you saw me in. It was the same. What happened with that one? It had a lot of birch trees spawned in the middle of it, so there was a little bit of scuffed up generation when it comes to that. We're back in the sandstone area. More sandstone. Lots of sandstone everywhere, actually. Server needs to catch up. And we have an ad break, so I'll be right back. Okay. Let's continue our search for limestone, since in case we don't get that generated, we're pretty much stuck with the progression in this game. And my game is stuck. Have we crashed? No. Not yet. How far have we gone? Not that far, actually. It seems like we've been going around in circles a little bit. So, let's go this way. Ooh, pretty ruin. Pretty ruin. That's a pretty village, actually. That is so cool. I love better ruins. Okay. Huh. Okay. Playstone? Doing okay? I'm glad to hear it. Flying down that river looked like you thought you were X-Wing fighter down doing the Death Star trench run. Basalt. Okay. Basalt. This whole area is basalt. My river mod seems to be doing good. Yeah. What do you think that is? Is it just you, or are there a lot of solar eclipses now? I mean, solar eclipses weren't a thing before at all, so yes, there are a lot more. There are infinitely a lot more in the game now. Believe they were, just not very visible. Oh, really? Okay. Sorry, I apologize. I was just assuming because I saw that in the trailer. They mentioned the eclipses happening, that they weren't part of 1.19. I'm not very familiar with 1.19. But yes, they're definitely a lot more common. Like so there were a couple of days where I think I had them like back to back, actually. You've had like 5 in the last 2 days of playing. Yeah, that could definitely happen. You only saw one eclipse, and it was with the 1.20 only? Okay. And I will fly, and I will fly 5,000 blocks. Okay, I am really putting the strain on the server. I mean, it's not built to have me flying around like this. So we've seen a lot of different sedimentary rock. We've seen claystone, sandstone, shale. I don't think basalt is part of sedimentary. I think that may be igneous, or perhaps it's its own separate layer. It usually only forms with lava, near lava generating areas. But is that bauxite? That's bauxite. That's bauxite. Claystone. That's going to be more claystone. You only saw one eclipse. Oh, I already read that one. All right, let's find. Let's see. That granite. Yes, we're back in granite territory. So we kind of want to move away from there. Have gone around in a yet another big circle, kind of. Not quite, but all right. Let's see if we can zoom through the granite and see if there's anything on the other side. Granite. Granite. Claystone. This big ruin. Made out of granite, I take it. Hello, how is Perk doing? Perk is doing alright, thank you very much, Flades. How are you guys doing? How is Frank and Debs? We're currently flying around, seeing if we can actually find a limestone, because 8 has been doing testing on his server, and when he updated from a release candidate to the latest, he's not getting any what is the word? Limestone anywhere. GM3 and be a ghost? What would that do? Limestone can be under the top layer, right? No, it's usually the top layer. So sedimentary will be the top layer. I mean, it can be underneath another sedimentary rock, yes. So that can definitely happen. But it will only be like, it won't be under granite, it won't be under any other igneous layer. If you've got granite, if you've got andesite, if you've got peridotite, anything from igneous strata, you won't find limestone underneath. It is possible for you to get it with conglomerates, or like if it's any other sedimentary layer. Yeah, okay, fair enough. To fly through see the caves and see usually big areas, just dot cave to cave. Why would we want to dot the caves? Just to see if there's any sedimentary underneath. Okay, I'm gonna need to spawn in a lantern. We'll take the Mali Ringwald. Granite. Okay, we're in a granite area. As walls would be the base rock, granite. Claystone, granite. Claystone, granite. I mean, we have plenty of sedimentary layers. Okay, why is it so dark here? Claystone. Server's not responding. We're gonna pause the time as well, because if we get into nighttime, I don't want to have to fast forward another day. If we're actually intending to stay in this world and play it, I don't want to waste any days. There's a lot of claystone everywhere. In fact, like, all claystone in places. Granite. Oh. Did I get stuck? That's actually kind of cool. How far have I gone? 6,000 blocks. But that's part of, you know, like, that could just be random world generation, right? I've seen that happen. I wish there was a material compass. That's a good point. There is block overlay, which is a way for you to see. Hold on a second. Let's see if we can use that. There is a block overlay mod. Welcome, Raiders. Thank you for the raid, Sharptile. How are you doing? How goes it, mate? We're still in a testing mode here. We're trying to find limestone right now because, or chalk for that matter. Block overlay. Oh, games. Wait for the game to respond. Game might have crashed. There we go. It didn't. How's me? I'm doing well, thank you. Welcome, Raiders. We're currently playing Vintage Story, and I shouldn't say playing because we've not really been playing it. We've mostly been testing whether RC8, release candidate 8 that came out yesterday, is working alrighty. We've seen a few issues when it comes to a few mods when they're running together. Well, no, a few mods, I should say. And currently we're looking for limestone or chalk to make sure that they generate. And we're going to install block overlay mod, which is a mod that helps you locate ores, as far as I know, but let's see if we can help find some stones with it. There's a mod for searching for certain items in the world and tells you how far away it is. Like, you can search for all translocators around and you know where they're located. I think it's block overlay that you're thinking of, and that's the one I'm intending on downloading right now. The game seems very slow right now. I don't know why. I don't know what's going on. Let me turn off a few things. There's a pro pick mod that lets you search for stone. Did not know about that. Block overlay. Block overlay. Yep, it's installed. Let's go into the game. Exactly. Welcome. Be sure to let Tyron know about the land overlay mod and mod problem. If it turns out there is an issue, we will do. How are you doing today? There was a problem with a lot of mods yesterday, but they quickly patched it up. I don't think so when I say mod problem, I mean that there's a few blocks that few mods probably need to get an update. I think what's happened is they've probably added a few items into the game and things need to get remapped when it comes to the blocks. Good, thank you. Hope you had a wonderful new year. We did. Thank you. Hope you have a good one too. And yeah, happy new year to all of you guys who are hanging out here. And I haven't said happy new year to directly. Okay, let's see how this works. No. What is the... How do I activate it? Control. The game needs to catch up. I kind of want to restart the client. Let me change the settings so they're a bit crappier. And hopefully that speeds up performance. Oh! That crashed the game? Okay then. That crashed the game. Alright, let's send that. And send it off. Valid operation exception, can't use a disposed shader. Okay, I wasn't aware I was using a disposed shader. Let me open up the game's already running. It's not. How are you doing, Sea Turtle? Have I said Happy New Year to you? I feel like I've seen you in other chats, but might be not here. Hope you have had a wonderful one. And yes, the block mod, there is one. This is the one you were thinking of. Okay. Good to know. Thank you. Also, the server is not liking you very much right now, it seems. Yeah, it's not. I think actually having a separate server, well, obviously having a separate server to my local PC was making things a lot easier to kind of zoom around on in multiplayer. Whereas doing it locally, having to handle both server and client side at the same time does mean slightly slower performance. IT Tech in the background was wondering why he's getting the temp warnings of all of a sudden. And streaming, obviously, and streaming. Okay, it still saved the things that we were searching for, which is the limestone rock and the chalk rock. Let me do a quick test to make sure that this is working properly. So let's do a search for what I assume is going to be claystone rock, just to make sure that we've got the search correct. Yes. The search is happening. It's a lot slower. Perhaps because it is counting all the blocks. Oh, that kind of gets in the way of that, doesn't it? The search is taking a heck of a lot longer. So that kind of tells me maybe that is actually cataloging all the blocks that it's meant to be looking for. But let's see. If it finishes and it actually displays them, we'll know that it's working. And it's not done anything. How do we know that this is working then? There's plenty of claystone here. It's claystone rock. Why haven't you ID'd it? Am I doing something wrong? Active targets. Are you meant to be... That river needs a good old-fashioned riverboat? Yeah. Scan radius. Label radius. Try targeting sand. Let's do the sand real quick. Eight IDs. Scan. Wait, did the game just go full screen? Have you already successfully used the mod in this version? I have not. I have not seen any indication that this is working. Let's quickly do some special block that wouldn't be here, and we've only got one of. Let's fire clay. My favorite block in the world. Just fire clay. Doesn't seem to be working. Show entity rays. No, does not seem to be working actually. Your reverse mod is not working, you think? Says Werner Wemmer in YouTube chat. There's no reverse in the spawn. Have you tweaked the land generation settings so it's not 100% land form? Try a translocator. Maybe you have just the one block. Yep. I am currently trying to activate it using the same button. It's not working. So that's what I'm trying to figure out, why that's not working. I've not changed the bind for it. Lock. So yeah, it's this button, right? It's not working. Pressing control does a search. So I don't know what's happened there. I don't know why it stopped working. Blame perk, always. Let's do a quick restart again. How are you doing, Cals? Welcome. Could it be because I was in creative mode? Possibly. We'll test that real quick after the restart. Good, good. How have you been sleeping? I've been sleeping well, actually. You see on VS channels at all times of day and night. I got a good night's sleep. I did. I went to bed really early last night. I think I fell asleep around 8-ish. I did wake up around 2 a.m., 3 a.m. I've been up since then. But yeah, no, I definitely got a good amount of sleep. More than usual. Although not quite the full 8 that I should be getting. Okay, it's doing a search right now. It's found them. Okay, sweet. And also there's fire clay down here, apparently. So this is what that looks like. It is working. We have confirmed that the mod is working when it comes to looking for specific blocks. Let's get rid of the limestone. Let's put in the limestone. Sorry, let's get rid of the fire clay. Put in the chalk and limestone. And let's do a scan. and let's zoom about. So, I seem to have the biphasic sleep schedule where I sleep for 4 hours and I wake up and I sometimes go to sleep for another 4 hours, or sometimes I don't, unfortunately. Ooh, there's a ruin there. Hey, look at that. That looks like a really fun ruin, actually. But, again, it's taking quite a bit of time. Tower type? You've been looking for in beds crafting. There's a bunk beds in ruins. Wonder if it's possible to craft 2 beds and stack them and make them a bunk bed look. Yes, you can also chisel them. I think I've seen that chiseled in a ruin somewhere, where somebody had 2 aged wooden beds, and yeah, they chiseled a bunk bed railing in between. Let's see if we can do a search again. I kind of have to reactivate it here and there. I don't think it finds it automatically. Then again, I could be wrong. No, I think... Will the mod check chunks that are not loaded? No, it will not. It's only checking the mod, chunks that are loaded. Go back. Go back to where? There was a highlight. Oh, there is a highlight. Thank you. Bauxite? Shirt? Chalk. We found chalk, guys. Well spotted. Shall we keep looking, or is this sufficient enough evidence of chalk existing? Oh! I think... I think we have found what we were looking for. We've got chalk. We've got chalk for days, guys. It exists. It is real. Yep. No, that is normally how it is. I know. Cool. All right. Well, that's been productive. It's taken us quite a bit of time. We are somewhere around 7,000, 9,000 blocks away. And, it took us quite a bit of time, but it could just be vanilla land gen. Wait, limestone though? You want to look for limestone? Yo, we're about to write wondering how much chalk you missed referring to that small deposit, and then this popped up. Yeah. Check limestone. Okay. Let's do limestone. Okay, see? Sometimes it seems to derp out. It's not doing the search anymore. Let's do it again. Okay, that's weird. Let's see if it's working at all. Like, does it just stop working at some point? No, it's not doing a search anymore. Should I restart again to get the mod working again? I don't know why it stopped working. Let's see if turning it off and on again will work. Place some on the ground. Okay. Might not search as there is none. I don't think so. That's not what behavior we saw earlier. I think it would show up, but let's spawn in some limestone. Yeah, so it is finding it. Sweet. Shall we look for it this way as well? We know we have confirmation that it is possible to search for it. We just gotta find it. We'll like zoom around in the area where we found the chalk as soon as the server catches up. Is Perk Haxering? Yes, I am. Welcome, Tristan. Your land generation seems to be very slow. Yes, does seem to be very slow. I agree. He always thought the speed depended on the hardware. It probably does. I'm probably using up a lot of resources. It might be because of the search all the time. Yeah, we were seeing some... It was going a lot faster earlier, wasn't it? Slightly faster. So sometimes I turn it off and restart the search. Okay. Let me go back in that direction. This is claystone. Cute, guys, cute. I was like, what the hell is that? Oh, sometimes... Okay. I have to kind of press it a couple of times for the block overlay mod to do the search, it seems like. Do we have any rocks up on top? These are claystone. All the lols. What have you got here? This looks like chalk. That is chalk. What do you think that is? Could that be limestone? Could that be chalk? That kind of looks like chalk. It is chalk. Chalk. Yep. Chalk. More chalk. Chalk it up. Hey, fella, chalk it up. Have to say it, at least no one will starve to death having food sandwiches. Oh, God. It's terrible, man. Uh, found 17 limestone. Wait, where? Wait. Oh, you saw it. You saw it. Is it the ones that we put down? Did we go around in a circle just now? Where is it? We were here a second ago, weren't we? I found my next emote. I think that one should be Cupies, shouldn't it? Where did they go? We did see them, didn't we? Where the heck were they? Can we go back into VOD? The it was over here. Sorry, I was looking at the VOD. It should be finding it here somewhere. Come on. Show us. Okay. I think we found it. I think we found a limestone. Sweet. Anything else we want to test for? This is why you do not need pro pick. I bet looking for red fire or blue clay would be pushing it. Why would we look for that? We've already found that. Oh, this is why you do not need the pro pick. Test for lead. You've seen red and blue clay more than anything everywhere? Yeah, because there's plenty of it. Fires underground, yeah. Or in a basalt. Sorry, basalt? Wow. In a bauxite area. Alright. What are we getting rid of? We're getting rid of fire clay. Okay, we're still in GM2. Is there a way for me to get rid of the block without like checking it out somewhere? I'm gonna check it out in here. This is where our garbage pit's gonna be. Is there anything else I need to check out? Limestone? Yes, limestone. Got granite. That we had that. Sweet. Oh, the lantern, obviously. Bye, lantern. Fires underground only in Pennsylvania and Turkey. What? Okay. Let's resume time. There's a coal fire burning under Pennsylvania? Really? Like, continuously? It's the town Silent Hill was modeled after? What? Wait. Like, so this is happening. This is continuing to happen and has been happening for years? For decades? Even? It will burn for like another 6. God damn. Yeah, once underground coal fire starts, you can't stop it. But like nobody's trying to stop it either. I suppose you can't really do anything about it. Oh no, I picked up all the freaking blocks that I don't want to have. Silent Hill does exist if you Google it. There's a big fence up and around the entire town. Centralia, Pennsylvania. You can't what? Same way humans can't fly. You can't just say just do it. But what? You can't just burn it. Sorry, you can't just put the fire out. Yeah, you know, I get that. We did break the shovel. That's why we don't have it right now. How long has that been burning? Started in 67, and there are still 5 people living there. God damn it. And they haven't died of, like, you know, cancer, lung cancer or something. If they're still living, they haven't died now. Oh, really? Wow, you don't say. You went to one of the old roads around the town. It's hot. Going to 3 Mile Island with the radiation is a walk in the park compared to Silent Hill Town. So is this New World? What happened to the other one? Oh, corruption. Corruption happened to the other one, Cals. And this is a single player world. We've kind of started it today to check out what Release Candidate has to offer and make sure things are working. But yeah, Gaba Cabana, Alcoholic, Tochi's Place, Blade's Place, Eights, and QP's, and you know, like our cavern that we were gonna make into a home, as well as Orange's Place and Arya's house. All of that is gone. Granted, there's probably like an earlier backup point we could restore to, but the amount of stuff that, like, how far back it would be quite a lot. Like, as well as if we actually do an upgrade to the latest release candidate, it might cause more issues anyway. It could also, it felt like a ticking box. So I think that world is just done. Unfortunately, I'm not happy about it. I don't think anybody's happy about it. It kind of is just what it is. Thank you, Orange. I really appreciate what you wrote in the Discord earlier as well. I appreciate that. Backup every 24 hours. Is there a way to do it automatically? There is a backup every 24 hours. I've tried several ones. The one from 24 hours doesn't load. The one from prior to that loads, but after 30 seconds after being in the world just shuts down due to many errors. One prior to that would still has some kind of an issue. One prior to that might work, might be the one that we had happened a week ago and might be working for a little bit, but as soon as we try and update any of the mods that we have on there, we'd probably run into an issue anyway. Did you not back it up before updating? No, we backed it up. It's there. Backup is malformed. Restarting can be fun. I agree. I quite like the early game. I don't know if everybody else is okay with it, and you know, we'll see. I can understand how frustrating that can be for folks. So, like, I mean, I love starting over, but you know, that's me. If you lost your 150 hours, you'd be pissed. Yeah, that's exactly. I don't know which mod is... Oh, maybe no mod. Maybe we're just lucky before. Seem to... I don't know if this is sped up by a mod or if this is just sped up in general. You just made steel full plate. Well, we made copper nickel yesterday, right? We made a Terminus teleporter. Please back up often, guys. Easy to set MS Windows backup folder. Select your saves from folder from VS directly. I suppose it would be possible to export some areas from the old game. 72 ingots of steel. Yeah, exactly. There's something happening here. Is there a cave here? There is a cave here. Wait, what are we doing? We're not cooking anything. God damn it. You know what? You can give everyone a starter chest with basically tools like copper anvil, few bars, stack of clay, charcoal, pots, dish molds, and copper picks, so then people can skip like 3 hours of just waiting. If people want to have that, I'm more than happy for them to have it. I'm not gonna do that myself because I really enjoy that bit of the game, but I'm more than happy to give people starter kits. So I'll let that be an option. What is going on here? Do you guys keep hearing stuff? The server players, you know, would not want that. Yeah, I don't want that. Just thinking, as someone comes finding enough copper to start. I'm gonna make sure that I'm gonna turn off all the different streams that might be happening, because I want to make sure that there's nothing else playing right now. Because I keep hearing things again. Yeah, no, yeah, I get that. I'm okay with also turning up the the spawn rate, the commonality of what is that? Where is that coming from? Do you guys hear the splashing noise? Is it just me? Am I hearing things? Am I going insane? And ignore the voices in my head. No, I'm hearing a shiver. We have food. Shall we go kill that baby? I don't think it's the baby. Where did it go? Oh, we can get its bones, can't we? Like one bone. Give me the bone. Baby killer. Baby wolf killer. Baby wolf. Do 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 do. Baby wolf. You know, I never minded that song because it, like, for me, it was actually a fond memory. One of my friends from high school, she used to sing it all the time, long before it ever became that earworm that it became back a couple of years ago. But when it did blow up, I was like, I don't mind this because this actually reminds me of high school. I'm like, cool with that. Oh, there you go. All right, we need a knife. Can I use a knife and a bone here? I can. Holy smokes. This is my first time ever making a flint knife with a bone. And I toss it out. You kind of do not like... I'm not sure what you're talking about, Dark Zen. I kind of starter kit. Kind of do not like starter kits in survival games. Pretty much make survival element pointless. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Again, you know, it's one of those things. Give people the option. People want it, they can have it. I know there's people that have played this game over and over countless times and they might be sick and tired of it. I'm not one of those people. I could do this probably another 100 times, but there are folks who have already done it 100 times and they don't want to do this again. So yeah, definitely give that option. Welcome, Teddy. How are you doing? All right, time to clay form. Clay form. I don't know what that was meant to be, but you got to hear it anyway. Does anybody do pottery in real life? I haven't done it in a couple of decades. I remember doing it as a kid. And my mom actually has the little figurine that I clay formed. You did some in high school? You were washing dishes. You love the start of vintage stories, so this is a cool restart in your book. Once on those excursions. Okay. You do? You have a pottery room. That's awesome. That's wicked. Have you made a pottery, Harry Potter? You have done a clay sculpture, but not pottery. Yeah, so that's similar to me. I think Orange said no, Centurion. Haven't done any clay work since your Play-Doh days. What do you got? 7 of them so far. Come on, give me the last one. And some firewood. No, why firewood? What am I doing? We got plenty of magical peak over here. All right, how about that house? Tempted to get a multicolor pack now. Give me something to do with while it blizzards tomorrow. Ooh. You know, I gotta check in on my friend over in Chicago. I suppose if you're getting blizzards, she must be getting some as well. Not the best time to try and do this, actually. Maybe we should go to sleep. Let's do that real quick. You always found it much easier to make your own house than try and rebuild some ruins. I love rebuilding ruins. It takes off the pressure of trying to build a house and making it look good, because I feel like I mean, I need to do it. I need to do it one of these days. But I absolutely love renovating. Like, that was one of the things that I wanted to, like, used to do in Minecraft. And in fact, I try and do it in whatever game I can. Like, Enshrouded, I try to do it in Enshrouded as well. Like, finding a ruin and renovating it. I love restoring areas. Mine? Yours? What's yours? Minecraft? Your craft? Everybody's craft. We got chickens here? Shall we build a little pit for chickens? Haven't talked to your sis yet. I'll find out how she's getting. She's in the Chicago area. Why am I playing without instability? I'm mad that I actually know those commands by heart now. And a little bit depressed, but only a little bit. Mostly mad. I'll be right back. Caves make great Unga bases. If you found some above water level cave with good size, you would try to make it your home. Who wants to live in a dead man's house? I'm cool with it. I gotta sneeze. I didn't sneeze, unfortunately. Very disappointing news. Oh, man. We'll try again. We'll try again. But thank you. Oh. I did not know those would stay there. Should those stay there? Guys. We get to build our favorite door. We get to build our favorite door. Aren't you happy about that? Aren't you excited? Flint arrow? Okay. Nice, you get to keep the table. I have the clutter obtainable without glue. I don't want to make glue. They do, as far as you know, only if you fail to remove the wall they are leaning on. Okay. There we go. We've got our door. Because that's the door everybody should be using. There is no other door. The other door doesn't exist. They deleted it in 1.20. They got rid of it. We miss it dearly. But it just is no longer. Okay, we gotta do this real quick. Because... grapple items. And sit down should be Q. You could use my superior version of the crude door. Yeah, exactly. Oh, that's the roof. Why am I not using fancier blocks? Let's give it some pizzazz. There we go. We're gonna make things fancy. From the get-go. Oh shit. We caught on fire. Ah! God damn it. Oh. What did I do with the real perk? The real perk got corrupted with the server. Okay, it looks terrible. But it's home. And it's even got windows. Ooh, I think that means we're indoors. Look at that. Ooh, there's things up here. Firewood and brown coal. What do you know? I didn't realize we had shelves. Fancy. Wait, can I put stuff there? No, I can't. Those rammed blocks are really nice. Maybe even too nice. Catch fire and then drown. What? Why are you trying to cause damage to our humble abode? I don't even know what to do with all these things. Okay, so we can hear the wind right now. That means it's not a room. It's actually a good way to test things. I kind of want to put the barricade down just in case. All right, we've got our makeshift cellar. Do we have any food to put in there? Not really. All right, we got to get some food. Actually, we're kind of low on food. That's not no bueno. No bueno. Okay, that was weird. Did you see that? I was able to grab from the lower thing before finishing off the top. I don't think you're meant to be able to do that. Let's put the fur in there because it's going to take a little bit of time before we're able to get it to... We can eat this real quick. We do have puff bowls, and we've got some food. No, we no longer have food in there. So let's maybe make some. No, you know what? We're gonna save that. We're gonna save it, and we're gonna cover it up. There we go. Okay, somebody or something is in the... There is water out there. There's a stream of water, and something's inside of it. So I want to make sure that this is only horizontally placed. It's such a cool thing to do. Just put it in your crafting grid and make it either only vertical or very horizontal, or only horizontal. I didn't know that was a thing that you could do. Quite handy though. Right. Okay. I'm happy enough with that. All right, so we've clay formed our storage vessel, a few items. We should actually start on the copper, since we can do that. Hello, new world? Yes, it is a new world. Welcome back, Haxit. After a little bit of testing that we've done, we've settled on this one for the time being. We've done a bit of searching for limestone and chalk, so we know it's present. I don't know if there's a way for me to delete the map. I suppose I could just go into the folder and delete the map file, because I actually wouldn't mind not having that information. I'm glad to know that we know where it is. I kind of want to forget the map. I think I'm going to do that, actually. I still know which direction roughly I have to go in order for me to find it, obviously. With your brain, by the time you get to the point of needing it, you'd have nearly forgotten. Exactly. I'm glad you understand. And I quite like that, actually. I would actually really love to be able to completely forget this game at one point and rediscover it all over again. It's just a million of Sammys crawling around up there. You're giving me too much credit, actually. Thank you for the hydrate. All right, let me get some water. I am an orange cat. That is a compliment. Thank you. I'll take that. Ate yet, streamer? I had food in the morning. It was quite filling, actually. I probably should have some. I do have a sandwich. I have a sandwich. When playing without map, it is a lot of fun, both good and bad fun. If you're a redhead, it explains a lot. I'm not a redhead. I do have some reddish hair in my beard. So I have a ginger beard. Okay, we've got our one deposit of copper we found here. There was another piece of copper that we found somewhere, but I don't remember where it was. I don't think I marked that one. I think I was a little bit too distracted at that point. And it is nighttime, so I think we're gonna head to bed. I wish you were able to light your torch directly from the torch holder. I think, yeah, let's go to bed. Do we have food? No, we don't. We'll be fine. We have a fancy bed. Has Dave come to visit me? Not yet. We did see him for a little bit. I think it's going to be a couple of days before he shows up. But we gotta go get some food now. Let's make... shall we make decorations? The Daves you know? Yes, I did. I actually watched it earlier today. It had me wondering. All right, we've got 14 pieces of nuggets. We gotta get some few more. Keep hearing things falling into the water. Oh, there it is. It's the fox. Welcome to the 90s sketch comedy. I guess that explains a lot. Whoop. All right, we gotta find some copper. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with that. All right, we gotta do a test. I'm not using Wildcraft. Thank you for the hydrate. So let's turn off the various different mods that we've got. Let's leave this. Let's leave primitive. Let's turn off primitive survival. And let's turn off better ruins. grapes and vines and see if one of them is the culprit. Oh, it's an RC8 bug. Oh, okay. We already have information. Thank you, Brady. We don't have to do this. The game crashed. Thank you, game. I mean, I did try and force quit generation. Only saw bug reports. Maybe the reporters are using Wildcraft. I don't have Wildcraft. We have Wild Farming Revival. We can, okay, let's test it then. And I'm gonna have a sandwich in the meantime. Thank you for the hydrate again. I forgot to do raise redeem. There we go.
Perk found the end of the world. Yeah. How's it going, Mnemonic Man? There, I got it right on the first go.
Ooh, wait, I need mods back. Everything's gonna be cursed. Primitive survival, better ruins, wildcraft revival, grapes and wine. I think that's all of the ones that we had. Carry on, always carry on. Now let's not forget carry on. And step up. Fair enough. Thank you for the lurk. Much appreciated. Hope you have a good day at work. And it goes by quickly. Didn't have a tent bag. Or the tent mod for that matter. Ooh, we're getting some... Interesting. Okay, what were we doing? We were looking for some copper. Let's find some copper. Get to the copper. And also some food. You'll never catch me alive, copper. Can I copper a field? So, how much do you want to bet we're going to find copper somewhere down this route? I don't have the zoom button. That would be quite handy right about now. Temporal storms have been crazy in this release, Candid. I don't know if it's just me. But they seem to be happening non-stop. Apocalyptic. Oh, lovely. That is such a weird bug. Hmm. I think I've got default durability, don't I? Oh. Oh. Oh no. What did I do to the roll, Jen? Well, no landform with... An exception was thrown while executing command. No landform with code fast, craggy, concave, gigantic, chill spot. What? Check error log for more detail. Well, I did turn off all the mods and might have not turned them back on again. God damn it. Hmm. Nope, it's just not happy. What are we... Is there a mod that we had that I didn't activate? We've got grapes and wine. We have got better ruins. We've got Terra Preti, right? We've got rivers, Terra Preti. Is it missing some of the dependencies? Because the dependencies didn't load in. Were they meant to have? Oh, I've got all of the mods that I had previously. I don't see any single one of them missing. So is it just me disabling them and re-enabling them that meant that those chunks didn't get generated with the proper configuration? Let's jump back in and see. We might have to restart the game. And let's see what the error is that loads up during, like right now. There was one error that I didn't catch. No landform with code. So where's this coming from? Let's do a quick restart. Something tells me your world is broken. I don't know what you're talking about. I think the world's perfectly fine. I think it's you who's broken. What do we got here? Okay, so we didn't get that same error just now. Let's see if we can regenerate the land. Was it WGen region? Okay, yeah, it was WGen region. So we could... How many chunks do you think this is? One. That looks worse, does it? I don't think it does. I think it's generating. You just gotta give it a minute. So it's trying to... How many chunks do you think it's trying to regenerate? I'm the expert on break. Thank you. I'm glad I've got a reputation building, forming. Couple of hundreds. I think this is what? So we just did 2, right? And that did this amount. So did 2. I think we gotta do 1, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. Let's do 16. It'll take forever. We have an ad break happening anyway. I'll be right back. the game had to warm up to a couple of WGen stretches first. Let's see, did we manage to do all of it? Oh, hell yeah, we did. Sweet, okay. That was a good guesstimate then. It was roughly 16 blocks away. 16 chunks, that is. Not blocks, obviously. Put the kettle on, I'll be going to grab the tea in a moment. But I'm glad we managed to revitalize the area. Let's go over to the edges to make sure it's all spawning correctly. We didn't get all of it, did we? Not quite. All right, we gotta do a few more chunks. Over here, we only need to do, I think, one. Should be enough. Okay. Maybe 2 would have been slightly better. Sweet. Where do we have to go next? That's going to be quite a big one, isn't it? I mean, my best bet is to do smaller chunks a couple of times. I could do a whole big one. Okay, let's see. This kind of looks like the mile would have been quicker redo in the world, maybe. All right, let's do, what is this, 4? We're probably going to have some down here as well. Sweet, that's regenerated. There we go. All right, what are we going to do here? 6? Let's do 6. Quicker maybe, but also as much fun. Yeah, exactly. It's actually going a lot faster. Oh, it didn't quite get that. No, it did. No, we got all of it. Sweet. Oh, no, 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 no. There is one little chunk missing. Should not be inside of it. Can I do 0? Would 0 just do the chunk that you're currently in? Or will it do nothing? No, it does the chunk. Okay. Nice. We're learning. We're learning. Cool. All right. Where were we? We were somewhere around here. And this is how you regenerate corrupted chunks, guys. Not only do I teach you how to break the worlds, I teach you how to patch them up again. I'm gonna stay in creative mode while I go get my tea. I'll be right back. Thank you, Orange. All right, GM1. So for those who are wondering, I will type the command in chat. Which you gotta do. Which you can use. Oh, well, I forgot the ending quotation mark. But yeah, if you ever need to do that, there's the command in order for you to regenerate a radius of chunks. You're doing your nomad run. Nice. It's my mind is half code, but very useful place. I find quite a few of these, especially when it comes to world configuration, is this one, this wiki page. Now that's specifically when dealing with the customizable things that you have at World Gen. And if you need to change something like soil instability, or cave-ins, hostility, so on and so forth. The current ones, the one that I was using right now, isn't on there, I don't think. Let me see if I can search for it. Oh, the other one would be list of server commands. There's also client-side commands, but I rarely have to access those. The one that's very important from the client-side ones is the not Minecraft command. All right, what are we doing? We're looking for copper. But then I saw something right there. The most important mod. Now, I kind of want to move. I want to live in a castle. Or at least a house next to it. Because I don't think I'm ready to go into the castle yet. I've not seen this castle before. How's this instability here? Ooh. Ooh. Sir, you're glowing. The heck? Yo. That's kind of terrifying, but also super cool. Holy. Is this QP's? I don't know if this is QP. It could be. I suspect it may be. Yo! Why are you trying to scare me like that right now? You don't think that's yours? Not enough nipple, yeah? How are you doing? And you were underwater? You're bored? This is a pretty cool ruin. It doesn't seem that dangerous like the other ruins that we kind of run into. Only there was 1.20 server you could play on. Yeah, I was kind of thinking about like, so shall I try and generate a world and we just go at it? That sounds... The sound for points are already something. Now I feel how you felt last time in single player with bear attack. Yeah. Needs a seed. I'm cheating on you with another server, right? QP. I didn't think you could. What about oldies nuts? Thought we had something special. This is actually a really cool ruin. I kind of want to live here. All right, folks. Let's go back home. If we get a server up, let me know. I'm actually about to go set one up. We're just gonna get home, save this. After that, we're gonna generate a couple of worlds. QP, would you be... Please use CDs nuts as... Why? Can you even use... I don't know if you can use... Is it alpha numerical? I thought it was just numerical seeds. Oceany world? Nah, man. You can use alpha characters? Okay. I mean, Oceany Rivery world. So, okay, the suggestion that was made by Centurion, I believe, was to give out starting kits. So, if you wanted a starting kit, we could definitely set you up with one. Whatever you might need. I kind of want to do the early game, but if you want to jump ahead to something else, I'm cool, like more than cool with that. Cool. All right. Let's save this. Let's get our mod configuration. Alchemy. Advanced smithing. Ancient armory. Animal cages. Arrowheads recovery. In-barrel crafting of dough? Oh, okay. Sure. Well, there was a starter pack mod. Doesn't look like anyone continued it. Well, I mean, you know, you could just go into creative and just give that item out. I don't know. I don't think that there's much point to downloading a mod for something that can be done with admin powers, I suppose. We don't have like a whole bunch of folks needing these. Doesn't have to be automated. Now that song is stuck in my head, thanks to you guys. Kind of singing it in my head right now. Improves crate storage mechanics. I don't know what you do. Pottery will know. Prospect together, yes. Scarecrow step up. Still useful stuff every time. Stone bake oven. Yeah, let's go with that. Stone quarry, yes. Storage controller. Vanity. Waypoint together. I think that's it. I'm sure the dependencies will get brought in. Semi-lurking at the moment, fair enough. Let's make sure we get the right settings for it. So we want to have survival, player lives, infinite, starting climate. Let's make it warm, because I know these guys are going to want to go down to the warmer regions, and I wouldn't mind doing a bit of a different start this time. I don't particularly like warm climate because you get shorter summers, shorter days during the summer, and that also means shorter nights during the winter, but I still prefer temperate zones. I think it's a little bit, I don't know, I just prefer it. Random respawn radius, 0 blocks, grace timer, no timer, death punishment, dump inventory, and let's make this 1 hour. Although we are using the corpse mod, so that one is kind of irrelevant, I'll still keep it on there for 1 hour. You suggested lower land coverage. Yes. So I'm thinking 50%, 60%? 50? You're missing an option? What's the option for these nuts? Of course. Upheaval rate 30. I quite like it. We are going to bump this up 1 step. Just to not have to fight over the surface copper deposits, since we don't want to have no copper on the server. No land claiming. Well, land claiming can be a thing if folks want to do it. Class exclusive recipes, we're not going to do that one. Auction house, I don't know what that does. Sure. Land cover, QP. What's the percentage you were thinking of? I think the last one we had was somewhere around 50, maybe 40% you want? I don't know, man. Let's do 50-50. An even split. Temporal stability, I never fuck around with. Waterworld? No. Waterworlds are not interesting. There isn't enough stuff in the game for you to have a waterworld be interesting, and the boats are not fast enough for you to have an interesting experience running around water, on the water. I think it's a neat idea in theory. In practice, no, not so much. I'd say they'd need to do a whole bunch of, like, they'd have to add a whole bunch of content. They'd have to add your Cthulhu Kraken in order for you to do a water world, make it fun. And I could see that. Something in the water, yeah. And like, also, not just the bad, also the good. Make ruins spawning in the water and make it kind of like a Subnautica kind of a thing. Like, I had a ton of fun raiding that ruin, the manor that was in the water. Atlantis. Yeah. That'd be quite fun. I'm sure they'll get to it. 30 days per month. Really? Just 24 real life hours? True Winters, sand and gravel. We're not doing... So, whenever doing a multiplayer server, sand and gravel only. Same thing with cave-ins. The potential for ruining the world with the cave-ins is way too high, and when it comes to block gravity, having soil instability is just performance that you don't want to waste. Fire from the lightning, yes. Although we've had some mixed I don't know how I feel about this one. Like, I want to have it on. It's a fun mechanic. I think they should be on most of the times. The only issue I have with fire from lightning is the fact that the fire doesn't do a good enough of a job burning things down. It leaves leaves around. Underground farming for the true dwarves. We're gonna leave that one on. We already had underground farming for the last server where Snackery and Tochi had their farms under the ground. Health regeneration rate, normal. Hunger rate, normal. Body temperature, lung capacity, that's all good. Walk speed, normal. Creature hostility, aggressive. Strength, normal. Creature swim speed, food spoilage rate. We're gonna turn this one down to 25% since it is a multiplayer server. We had that turned down to 0.20, and that's only for the consideration of other people who might not log on all the time. So their food doesn't spoil as quickly. 3 sapling growth time normal, 2 durability 400%. This is the thing I always do on my single player and multiplayer worlds because I just don't want to deal with the durability. The durability loss is way too low. So durability loss is way too high. The durability itself is way too low. Even with the flint weapons, I know it's kind of to make you progress along the ages, but that's what I've been playing with, and that's kind of what I always stick it to. Tool mining speed, 150. Prospecting pig node search, 6 blocks. Yep. Turning this up higher is actually a double-edged sword. 6 is a good medium. Stone, micro block chiseling, most cubic blocks. I've got to drink some water. Coordinate overlay, world map, color accurate world map, lore content, clutter obtainable. Yes, simply by breaking them. I think that's all of them. I kind of did them in a different order, but those are the settings we want. World height 256. I think at this stage it's not recommended for you to go above 320 anyway, because it can cause issues generating lore content. Cannot resolve some dependencies. They're missing. I'm glad this is smart enough for it to be like, oh, we don't have this, we don't have that. Let me bring it in. I kind of like that. Kind of really like that. You don't have to download them. We already have them. Well, apparently we did not have 2.4.0. Oh. Ooh, and we get a crash. Lovely. That does not bode well. Wonder why. Okay. Maybe that's a little bit better because it's got all the dependencies there. I don't know. Oh, I'm sorry. I was meant to do that. Okay. I completely forgot. We'll have a quick peek to see how the world looks. If we don't like it, if it's not what we want, we'll do another one. If it's a good one, keep it. Some of the random worlds suck. Yeah, exactly. No, so trust me, I am definitely keeping it if it's a good one. So right off the bat, I'm not seeing any rivers. I'm not scared of you. I've got admin powers, you see? Oh, we've got a river here. Sweet. Okay. That's good. We've got a couple of rivers, actually. We could probably do this. I wouldn't mind looking at the... Ooh. It's a smiley face? It is a smiley face. Oh my god, it's a creepy smiley face. Oh wow. Is it a sign, guys? I mean, the more I discover it, the less of a smiley face it will be. Kind of looks like spooky boy. Cheers, y'all. How you doing, Warp? Welcome back. Okay, it isn't anything particularly special. It's not good. It's not bad. It just is. And a question right away. I am in November. It's 0 degrees and colder. Should I harvest what I have planted so it doesn't die when the temperature gets colder? Or simply let it sit, hoping it will continue to grow a little bit more? What crops are we talking about? If it's spelt, if it's onions, if it's cabbage, harvest it. If it's rye, if it's carrots, if it's parsnips, let it sit. If it's turnips, let it sit. They won't die right away. They will get stunted. If they haven't fully grown, you're still gonna get the seeds and some food from them. It just won't be the full yield. It usually goes down to 75%. And they can wilt after that, but it rarely ever happens. It takes some extreme cold for it to die. So I would say let it sit. Actually, I would let it sit with all the crops, even with the ones that have a higher cold resistance. Because you won't get anything from them. Sorry, you'll get the seeds from them, and that's about it if you harvest them. And even then, the seeds aren't guaranteed. When you say it's 0, when is it 0? Should you plant new stuff? No, probably not. I mean, what's the temperature at 4 a.m.? It's 0 around 8 a.m. Okay. 4 a.m. is your coldest point. Usually whatever temperature it's at 4 a.m., that's usually when it's coldest. 4 p.m. is when it's the warmest and likely. So whatever it gets to 4 p.m., you'll see what the highest temperature it's going to be. Don't you still get the seeds back if the crop? Yeah, you do. If planted crops die due to heat or cold, you always get one seed back, so you will never be at a total loss. Thank you for the reminder. Both Japan has rice as well as Brady. So yeah, there is really no downside to you keeping it around, it sounds like. Yes, Japan has rice. Basically, you get penalized for early harvest, but not penalized if you let it die, which is weird. Also, Japan has rice. I noticed that your name was on as one of the contributors to Primitive Survival. So thank you for your service. I saw nothing. I will point it out to everybody on the stream. Next chance I get. I already humiliated Brady a couple of weeks ago with that. I'll do it to you as well. But awesome to have you guys here. Awesome to have found the humble abode of vintage storytellers. Glad to have you here, Warp. And thank you. Tweez. Lots of tweez. And a birch forest. And a luxuries trader? That's a luxuries trader if you ever saw one. And we got a river. You know what? It's kind of an interesting start. Bolt cypresses. I kind of like the valley. It kind of looks like a nut. Maybe it's a sign. Wait, someone needs to say... Does someone need to say these nuts? Oh, every time. Looks like a buttocks. That is a ongoing joke around these parts. You're not wrong. I think we might be going for this. Why the hell not, right? I don't want to discover too much of it. I do like the fact that we have a desert here. It's granite sand, so not the greatest. But I don't mind a bit of desert. I've actually really grown to like the desert. I like this area as well. I've really grown to like the desert thanks to the Rusty Gears server. We've got some kind of a thing here. I like the redwoods. The area in the redwoods is usually not my favorite because of the hilliness, but we can put up with it. I mean, who knows where we'll go to, right? Like, we've seen how far away from spawn we got to in the last playthrough. Paste the seed, please. It's these nuts. It's literally these nuts. Now, that's not going to be enough for you because this game's particularly difficult when it comes to that. I don't know. I'm going to paste it into the Discord. No caps? No cap. God damn it. If QP only heard me. Obviously you still need the world settings because world settings are separate. Does that link work currently? Because it should, but I don't trust it. Okay, it does. And you're going to have that specific configuration of mods as well. So don't forget that. Because apparently mods make that difference as well. So we've got Terra Preti. We've got rivers. The original rivers. What else do we have? Primitive Survival, Wildcraft, Wild Farming Revival. You know what? I'm just gonna go say this is it. This is the one. I don't really want to look for it. It looks interesting enough. Why the hell not? I look forward to... Let's call it the forest. Yeah, let's go with it. I don't know why I'm shutting this down. I'll kind of leave it open. And I'm gonna open up the thing and I'm gonna copy it over to the server. It's fine. Everything's fine. It'll be fine. We're in GM2. Nothing's gonna happen. And welcome, Mitchell. You should make a circle two-room house between those God damn it. Thank you for that suggestion, Centurion. I'm sure QP will have heard it and he will take you up on it. These butts. Animal cages, ape grapes, arrowhead recovery. We're not doing automat markers for the time being. Barrel dough, better crates, better fire pit, better hewn fences, sure, better loot, better ruins, better scrap, better shears. You love the rivers? not automap markers. So automap markers continues to spit out an error whenever I'm loading into a world, which can probably be ignored, but I don't like seeing it. I don't know. It's a harmony issue as far as you know. So do we need to have automap markers on the server? We don't need to have it on the server. You can have it client side, right? So I don't need to have, I'm currently talking about the ones I'm putting on the server. I think both if it allows you to share. Oh, that is true, isn't it? No, I don't. No, automap markers doesn't allow you to share, does it? It's waypoints together that allows you to share markers. I think if both, it allows you to share. Okay. Works system searches the database for 23 minutes. No results found. Some idiot sent you the ID number with what? So the instructions for your rice cooker are in French, and this wasn't an issue. Wait, today you learned the instructions for your rice cooker are in French, and this wasn't an issue. We needed to fix the clock on till you needed to fix the clock on it. Oh, snap. Well, we've got T-Rex in the house. Maybe he can help you out. Yo, your life at work? Installing a toilet at your friend's house build. Okay. C'est pas un problème pour ton rice cooker? C'est un nommé? I don't know. I cannot read. All right. Is the world set up? It seems to be. I don't know if it's done anything.
And give me a second, guys. I'll be right back.
Okay, we are back, and we are just waiting for the server to have the save file uploaded, and we're gonna test it out, see if it worked, see if all the mods are working, and if we installed it correctly. You installed a doorbell, a chunky mouse with a where is the server located? I can join to test ping and download off mods. I'll send you the link. Oh, are you talking to QP? Okay, sorry. Install the doorbell and a chunky mouse with the mouse sound, as that server had a mouse sounds. No storage. Don't continue me perk. If you want to open it up for testing, make a backup first. You heard a stroke reading that. Let's see if that works. Okay, give me a second. And hello, Flipping Solaris. And we get our usual crash when starting up a server of any sort. I don't know why you get that one, but I have that's just seems to be a thing. Stroking out. Don't think that's quite working. QP thinks it's Thursday again. Where would he get that idea? Could it be you guys? How's RC8 going? RC8's been trouble, if I'm being honest. RC8's been a bit of a trouble, not gonna lie. It's RC8 that triggers you. I think vanilla, vanity might not be working. Oh. Wait, should I have all of these turned off? You slept through RC7? Oh, oh, oh. This is a different world. This is completely different. Why is it different? Did I copy over the wrong one? Alright. Yeah, does not bode well. Different spawn? Could it be different spawn? Would it not put you back at the spawn that you... No, it shouldn't put you in a different spawn, should it? It shouldn't... Second-hand mod headache incoming? Don't worry. Let's see if we go in there and if it works. Oh, I know what I did wrong. I know what I did wrong. So the server did not have pre-populated directories, so I created the directories manually, created a folder called saves. However, I didn't capitalize the word saves. So it created its own folder and made its own little world file. Because capitals matter. And it doesn't have any of the mods because, again, capitals matter. Oh man, that's annoying. Case sensitivities. Can you also paste your mods in Discord that are related to World Gen? Yes. You've got a list, assuming it hasn't changed recently. Where's the best place on Discord to put it? General is fine. I kind of don't have a proper Discord set up. It's just kind of all in one. If anybody has any kind of experience with Discord, please shout my way. I'd be more than happy to get any advice on that. More a new channel on Discord. Make a new channel on Discord. All right. What should it be called? Server information? There's a server info channel now. Hey, is this Shiver saying hello? Is it? Is that what's going on for you? That's kind of fucking creepy. What? What kind of devil would do that? Windows 11? What do you mean Windows 11? Are you asking me if I'm using Windows 11? I'm not. Post for list of mods used and settings. I think you can export the file on VS. If you have the export command for it, I'm more than happy to do that. I don't know that particular fancy command. I'm not sure why I'm here. Wait, did I connect to the server? Did I connect to the server a second or did I play the... Did I connect to this? I'm surprised I was at the same location I was in this, as in the single player. Oh, shit. Okay, that's interesting. Not allowed to change missing privileges? Sorry, you don't have the privileges. Okay, let me... Wait, can I change back to GM1? Insufficient. So I'm just stuck in GM2. I don't have the privileges, guys. QP, you want to sign in? If Orange, you're around and you're not busy. Just about to stretch in real life? Wow. Oh, I just saw some copper. Love to play later, fair enough. Let's see if this is working. Thank you for the posture check. I'm just gonna get out of this forest real quick because I don't want to be doing a posture check. I don't want the wolf to do a posture check on me. Let's just say that much. God damn it. Oh. Okay. Pete. Actually, we gotta zoom about a little bit. Thank you, T-Rex. Let's go into GM2 and make sure that things are generating correctly. Because I've seen an error with new servers where the mods don't quite match up. And what can end up happening is you have land generation issues. There we go. That's the issue I was talking about. What am I missing? What mod am I missing? What mod did we have missing last time I tried to do this? It was this wrong? What was the issue that we had when we were trying to do this a second ago? What mod was it that we were missing? I can't quite remember already. Like, it was just about half an hour ago and, well, half an hour to an hour ago, right? And I've already forgotten what it was. Did it begin with 2v2? Which what? So which mod was it that we were missing when we had those chunks that weren't generating quite correctly? We got better ruins. Terra Pretty. Oh yeah, that will be the one. We don't have Terra Pretty here. Ah. I'm not sure why I didn't copy over. Thanks for catching that, Brady. The White Void. Unable to regenerate chunks, was not able to pause the chunk gen thread. Okay. Maybe it's a bit busy right now. Oh. It's generating the rest of them pretty damn okay. I'm guessing it's busy trying to generate those areas. As soon as it's done with that, we'll be able to regenerate this bit. That's the issue. That's why it's not able to pause the chunk generation. So I guess we gotta fly into the middle of it and regenerate the whole bunch. Make it a feature. All right. What was it? Regenerate 16. Waiting for chunk thread to pause. Regenerating 33 by 33. We'll be right back. Hello, Outlaw. Isn't there a log generated for the missing chunks for errors from Rivers mod? There weren't any. I didn't see that in the logs that were output. Sorry. How you doing, Outlaw? Welcome. I should have paused time, shouldn't I? Let's go back to some daylight. And let's pause the time while we figure out whether things are generating correctly. So, we regenerated this whole area. Let's go make sure we don't have any void chunks. Is there a command on the mod page for Rivers that helps reload areas? Oh. No. That's interesting, yeah. Not what we want to have, though. All right. It's a feature. Let's... I might have to regenerate the whole world. Let's see what it looks like over yonder. So we want to go along this lines and see what the generation is like over here. You're scared to update to the latest version? Yeah, I would be scared to. Make sure you've got backups, double backups, triple backups, and maybe even quadruple backups. Show minerals? Why do you want to show the minerals? This seems to be fine. So I'm wondering whether that area just had a funky generation. You know how to use backups? Okay, that's fine. You can, so if you go into the saves folder, you should have a VCSDB kind of a file. That's basically your world file. As long as you make a copy of it and put it in a safe place in a separate folder, in case anything goes wrong, you can put that folder back into your save folder and reload your world. Let's see if we can regenerate these chunks. These chunks. Okay. It seems a little bit healthier. I think it looks more like it's what it should look like, right? Let's make sure that we don't have any funky borders anywhere around here. Hope you have a good lurk. Which mods are you running right now? Oh god, here we go. Yet another malformation. Quite a few of them, to say the least. Okay. Interesting. not all of them are being used, but most of them are. Oh, for the wool gen stuff. Terra Pretty, Rivers. And I guess Better Dungeons has an impact on world gen as well. All right, wolves. I know. I know. We're setting up a new multiplayer server. And yeah, I would love for this rain to stop right now. You've been thinking about setting up a server as well, but unsure. Slash weather stop rain. Yep. But I don't necessarily want to use that. Where do I host? Where's this server hosted? Bisect. Yeah, it only stops the rain for a couple of hours. I thought I had the time stopped. Time is stopped. Let's go regen those chunks over there that we've clearly missed. Okay. Yeah, there you go. There's the buttocks. Other than that, it looks fairly well. What's going on here? Let's go see that real quick. Has that disappeared? Okay, I'm guessing that was just in need of a map update. I quite like the plains here, and we've got some kind of a rune here. I like how flat it is here. Doesn't have nowhere near as many rivers as I would like, but that's okay. I love the wide open plains too. This looks like a nice place to settle. We do have one river here. It's a little bit ways away, but all right, catch you in a bit. Is this using Terra Preti? Yes, it is. Welcome, Private Bones. But you've generated 2 maps already, and it's not giving you the same map at all. Have you got all of these mods installed, I suppose? That's not quite a written list, but I'm gonna put that screenshot into the Discord channel as well, because I think this list should be the most accurate list. You made it okay, so but those were client side, were they? If I was going over them via client side, I would double check to make sure they're actually accurate. I'm more than happy to would me posting, I can't really post a database, right? That kind of takes quite a bit of, so I wouldn't be able to post a save file itself. And that wouldn't help you a whole lot, because then you would have chunk generation issues just like we had a second ago if the configuration is not correct. So the ones that I just sent you, so the ones that I sent in the thing are the ones that are being listed from the server directly. You're just curious at this point if it's making the same map. Yeah, no, understood. All right. Okay. Let's go check out the rest of it. Oh yeah, that will make a difference because this game's lovely like that. It shouldn't make a difference in terms of land generation. It should only make a difference in terms of dungeon generation though. Here's a dumb question. You need to move your smithing up a level to accommodate mechanical power. You have water quenching areas on the first floor. Can I throw parts into it, with the bottom being hoppers, and use screws to bring it back to the second floor and deposit it back to you? I don't know is the honest answer. I've never used hoppers below water, seeing if that works. It would be a worthwhile test, and I'd be quite curious as to whether that actually works. And that's not a dumb question. I forgot to say, first and foremost, that's not a dumb question. That is a very interesting question. If anybody else has tried to use this mechanism that Private Bones is describing, I would be very curious as to what their results were with hopper quenching, water quenching hopper chute system to deliver their things back to them. Yeah, definitely do a creative world test. Found some lapis in the groundstone, but was in an underground chamber sealed up to no entrance. Just suddenly found it looking for tin. Alright, I am pretty Never mind. Like, these chunks are being generated this way, aren't they? What's going on here? I genuinely don't understand why they are coming out the way they're coming out. That looks like a map region generating differently. That looks like they don't match. What tipped you off? I don't think it will work. It will cool it a little between dropping it into the water and the hopper and picking it back up, but it reduces it to cold, maybe 50 degrees max. If you dropped it into the flowing water and punched the item over to the hopper, then why did we have to manually regen this whole area? Why was it pre-generated the way it was pre-generated and then it changed that generation? You were thinking of having it have to sync through multiple blocks? Might need 3 layers of water. What is even happening here? Welcome 8. We're having a look around on a server making sure that things are generating correctly and regenerating them where necessary. How are you doing? How's your day going? Do you want to hop on? Oh, it's not high enough. Is it working? It seems to be. I might need to individually add you guys and whitelist you. Oh, that doesn't quite work, does it? If it's not a command. I mean, it can be whatever you want it to be. I don't know. Anything running 1.20 should be considered a test server. Exactly. No. No, 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 no. Are you serious? No, Centurion. You're fucking with me. I will quit this stream right there. No fucking way. You're fucking with me. You're genuinely fucking with me. Is oh. Okay. There's nothing on Discord. There's nothing on the website. You guys are just fucking with me. Oh, man, you had me going. You got me good. You got me good. I gotta give you that. Time to get my cages out. Whatever do you mean? Hello, QP. No chisel tools? Wait, are you serious? I was sure there was chisel tools. Just chisel tools? What are you talking about, PP? You're not downloading them because presumably you've already got them installed, sir. Is there a VC happening? When there's someone who tells you there's suddenly an update, you tell them you have one. It's called I don't care. I'm getting to that point. I'm getting to that point. And welcome. You guys hear
people.
me?
Seth here.
Hey, people.
Hey. I don't think I can hear you.
You cannot hear me.
True. It's true. It's true.
What the heck was that one?
And that was 8. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Okay.
Can you hear me now?
Can you hear me now? Good. Welcome to the forest. The forest of your nightmares. Eight being a hunter.
There's that. Look at. There's one of my things right here. That's the
Already?
chisel one. Or did you put that down there?
I
That
didn't
is
put
the
it.
chisel one.
Oh my god.
Chisel D's nuts? It's a sign.
Wait, this isn't the proper one, though. Oh, it is. I guess we can't really get down there yet. Oh wait, yes you can. Just have to go to the top. Look, we're like monkeys.
All right. Nobody said hunter sucks. Shall I resume time?
I suppose. What the? What the Sigma?
What the?
This is different. There must be a different variant of it.
Somebody must have improved it and taken out that steel chisel.
What the fuck with ya?
Yeah, it's different. It's a completely different one. It doesn't have all the light blocks either.
Ew, that's gross.
So I might have seen a village in my flying about.
You should really keep that kind of shit to yourself,
Me?
Axor.
Oh. Sorry, everybody saw it. Just because you weren't here doesn't mean it didn't happen.
Not since 3 today. Well, I stayed in bed till 4:30 and then...
Starting to sound like that 8-digit guy.
That,
Minus the staying in bed part of it.
or that percuss guy.
That percuss, no, if it was that percuss guy, that he would have been streaming within 5 minutes of getting out of bed.
Yeah, that's true.
Called out. Oh man. Perk, you stole my bear scream redeem, but I modified it to play through Discord. Yeah, dude. That's, you know, it's the game's redeem. Everybody should have a bear scare redeem over on when playing VS. It's the rules.
Ugh. I really don't have it in me to...
Let's
right now.
go. Yes, I'm looking forward to that. I will be redeeming that as soon as I see you guys streaming. Shout out to this Mitchell, a fellow streamer who has been streaming Vintage Story recently, along with Haza. And I've been catching their streams whenever I get the chance. It's usually Monday mornings. Yes, I was just gonna say Monday mornings, isn't it?
As long as it doesn't interfere with Saturday morning cartoons, I'm good.
There's a ruin. What do we got?
Most days you sleep through 4 a.m.
Quartz chunk.
I've got
Jonas
meteoric
Park.
iron.
You've got meteoric iron already. Come, I was reading chat, man. And second that you
A little bit
freaking
of fire clay, but not enough to do anything with.
what
Oh yeah, I've got fire.
you
clay
got
as well.
fire clay? Have you got
Oh,
steel
I
already?
have a copper scythe.
God, what are you?
Nice.
Right? These do. Why do I even let you guys on here? You guys have like,
You need
Well,
some skill.
honestly, I'm about to get some skill.
you're
don't
about
know
to
if
get
I'm,
some.
like feeling this tech up thing right now, though.
The what?
Well, starting from scratch.
Well, no. So I did say let's get you guys starter packs.
Oh my gosh, I've gone down. Oh no, there's a way out. No.
Might as well leave and start a new world. So, what would you guys like for your starter packs? What would be appropriate starter pack?
I think like the basic, like backpacks and iron.
Yep.
I don't know if 8 wants to do that, but
We'll get
Nah, I'm good.
we'll give it to you, and if
Oh, wait,
anybody else wants to.
I guess I need the backpack first. So I really was like just getting into the building groove of it.
Decorative chest, is that the one that's got more space? High capacity. Can you carry around a decorative chest?
You can.
God damn it.
What? Or did you die already?
I fell in a hole. It's like seriously missing one block. I jumped over a freaking small hill, and there's a hole on the other side of it. What kind of server are you running here, Perkus?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
You think we all?
And how much iron? Or iron tools?
I guess I'll need an anvil and some iron. I guess I could do the charcoal.
Charcoal.
It's just more stuff for me to lose, really, isn't it?
We don't have the double stacks yet. Okay.
Double stacks. Oh yeah, the extra stacks. That's actually like one of those.
Okay,
things
something's
that you
weird.
just-
What's weird?
This whole. It's weird, man. What's wrong?
I'm not sure yet. Something seems off, though, as far as server responsiveness.
Oh, really? Oh, wait, this is spider webs. Is there no end? My goodness.
And maybe I've got something downloading in the background.
Yeah, mine seems like okay that way. Cicadas. What's it's 25 degrees May, so are we a little bit south for the start?
Okay, so I've got you a leather backpack, a meteoric iron lantern, an iron anvil, 3 scrap packs. So you've got your full inventory. You've got some charcoal, double stack of charcoal, 16 iron ingots, an iron hammer, iron pickaxe, and an iron forks. Is there anything else I should make?
These nuts.
You know, that needs to be an item that you actually include in chisel tools.
These nuts. Well, someone has done it before. I think it was Dampus chiseled these nuts. Or was it Damp? Maybe it was Light. I can't remember. One of my friends did that. Shocking, I know. Shotgun in it. Where are you? Where are you?
Okay, you at the river. So 0, 100,
Up.
negative
There's up,
369.
69.
Hello, it's just yogurt. How are you doing?
Minus
Usable and
369 or plus?
Minus 369, sorry. So north.
I've got like 12 lobster mushrooms.
Thank you for the hydrate.
Hello, piggy. I think I'll mess with you just yet. Oh, there is a ridiculous amount of lobster mushrooms here.
Do you want to come get your chest?
I'm coming. I'm coming. Ooh.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Oh gosh.
You released a
Okay,
new
this is
mod
difficult.
after stream this morning. Nice. Is it the?
Hydrate.
I'm hydrating. Let me go hydrate. Not really new. It's a mod that's been out done to death again, but you built it to learn how to code bigger crates. Okay, cool.
Freaking fool.
You fool. Alright, here is the river. We should live in a trailer down by the river. Gosh, I don't know
Pig's
how long
chasing me.
Oh, I haven't made a weapon yet. Oh god! There's a bear.
And it works on 1.20.8.
Bear?
Okay,
Bear? Where'd you go, bear?
nice.
Hello? Oh, there he is.
Where the heck are we? Right. Yet another start.
Oh, his
Are you gonna
you
come
guys
get
got
your
up the
things?
river? Well, I don't know where you are.
At the river, at the end of the river, or the beginning, I should
Oh,
say.
just the tip. the river?
Just a tip. Stability is negative in that area. Well, yeah, we're not gonna stay around here.
Thanks, bruv.
You got it, bruv. Are you in a van down
Thanks,
by
then,
river?
bruv. Isn't it?
So QP, were you here when it was suggested that there should be a house built in between the crack of the river and the forest?
The river and the crack of the forest.
Mm-hmm. If you look at the map, you should see the buttocks that
Oh,
we are
like
currently.
north, you mean?
From here, it is mostly to the east. I think that's where I understood it
Oh,
to be.
like where the forest kind of breaks
Yeah.
in half.
Heading home, or hope you have a safe journey back home, Cals. I was talking to QP though, I think.
Don't have it. Oh. I'm sure I can manage to make a forge. One would hope. So, like here?
Somewhere.
I mean, it's a nice
But I mean,
area.
but I mean, like, yeah, it is a nice area. The stability
Nice
might
and
not be
lush.
so good though. Although it's, yeah, no, it's definitely not good here.
Yeah, it's kind of like a little. Oh, well, there's a ruin. I found two honeycombs.
Honeycomb, me like honeycomb.
Honeycomb's big.
Kind of, but I mean, I don't know what it was, what was exactly meant. I think it was mostly a joke.
You went to the Wayback Machine and took it in a really strange direction.
That's how I remember that commercial. Maybe it's the
Yeah.
brain rot, but I'm pretty sure that's how it went. Give me that sweet, sweet soil. I go. Whoops.
All right, I've got my hand basket, so I'm gonna go to hell.
You getting in one for that?
What's that?
I said you're getting in one of them for that.
No, I don't necessarily need it. I mean, it's kind of a foregone conclusion at this point.
But isn't that the saying though? I was trying to play along.
Yeah, you failed.
Help me, adventurer! Build over a river? Yeah, I've built over a river before. Not bad.
Hello, Floody.
Just need to get the initial collection from, but it always ends up being a castle.
How are you doing? I think I've
Step
definitely
visiting
become
my
no, not
friends
completely
on other
desensitized.
She had a pretty cool.
It is bloody.
A farmhouse and a farm, and she had all the siding and everything. Pretty neat. So I installed a toilet.
Of course.
Of course. Which entertained her as much as it does. Well, no.
Not
can't
even worried
possibly
about a bear.
entertain
I am
someone else
somewhat
as that.
worried about a bear. Your return from sciencing, so the system works, but having to sink 3 water blocks is not enough. It will only cool it down by 150 degrees, so it would have to be a long water tunnel to sink through. Okay. Thank you for the science.
Except for all these dang ferns. I suppose I should make a knife.
15 HP. Well, mine is 20 because I'm a, what do you call it? A hungry boy.
Still, one of my favorite vanilla changes was changing from 2 crappy knives to one decent knife.
Blackguard, yep.
I found that bear of yours.
Giving you a heart attack, those redeems while playing Vintage Story and
Guess
have the
what,
stream
bro?
on the back. Well, that's the, you know, I'm glad I'm not the only one who has to suffer.
A shovel too.
It's the gift that keeps on giving. Perfection.
The COB servers run quite a few mods. They have a critters mod, which was kind of fun. It had ducks in it.
Killed your bear for you.
You
Got bees everywhere over here.
You saved me. I'm thinking
Usually set it
like
to
cottagey
35.
build right around here. Add waypoint.
You roughly
it's-
need
it's
22
stable.
water blocks to sink through to get it completely cool. So what
What am
about like
I?
making it go down a
No.
couple of
Really not.
Not even a little.
like sluices basically? So
Oh,
you've
it's-
got
it's
like
in the face.
water, and it kind of does the water push the items along, and will it cool it
Even with
down
this,
along the way?
Crazy starter kit. I keep thinking, finding things. Oh yeah, I need to make torch. And a twisted
You did
fire
mention that you did ignore a bell.
Took me a second.
What are you talking about? That was dead on.
Uh-huh. Totally. Totally, dude.
All right, we gotta find our what am I looking for?
Alright, so that will light.
I'm looking for some cattails,
Oh,
obviously. The usual start. And we have got an olive tree over
I almost
there.
didn't see you, and I was like, oh, someone's left me a present.
Dark
And I just
Zant,
caught
this
name
is
tag.
mostly a few
Yes,
folks
brought a suit
that
of
we're
armor
playing
to
with.
your-
And again, because we've had issues with the
Yeah,
testing
fools,
side of
so
things,
gang.
I don't want to take on anybody
It's good.
that I don't know personally, as well as like it just makes it a hassle.
I tried. Have you tried
whenever
to watch the history
issues
of the world
pop up.
show that was put together?
Yeah. Oh, jeez, I need a. I'm heating up the ingot and just remembered another critical thing.
Tongs,
Yes.
because we all forget tongs.
Get some.
Catching some cat girl tail, hell yeah.
I hate how picking the stick off the ground makes the same sound as your tool breaking.
Does it? Oh, it does, doesn't it?
It's like,
Have
what?
you had any luck finding Sammy? Oh, there's a
Oh.
snake.
Are they requesting that I make a grunter?
No, 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 no. Nobody's requesting that you make a grunter.
See what you just did.
I'm sorry.
You deserve what you get now.
I hadn't even thought of it, honestly. I was busy, like with startup stuff, but you know, I hardly have any sticks. But now that you mention it, jeez. Oh, jeez. Oh, I'm gonna have to hammer this manually. I think I'm gonna have
Good
to make a
effort.
single saw blade.
Good effort, Outlaw.
Oh. Guess I could. The double is possible, right?
Kind of expecting
Yes,
it
the
right
double
now.
has exactly the amount of boxes you need.
Let's go. I probably have to heat this thing, get up again.
How's the levels for everybody
trying
else
to
in the
be,
in my? Should I? I'm gonna turn it down because they're a little bit loud in my head.
My coal.
Can you guys say something?
Say something. I'm giving up on you.
Okay.
Did you not hear me?
You want to test if the? I can hear you.
Her.
QP. QP, save me.
Save myself.
You perk.
Yep.
Whitelist orange, please.
I thought I had. Sorry.
I don't know if you had or not. I'm just.
I
Maybe
thought
you
I
did.
did. I think I did,
You probably
but
did.
I might have not.
We'll find out.
It's Captain. For real, for real.
Eat.
It says that player is already whitelisted, so she should be good to join.
Right.
Oh my god, there's literally a pig, a frickin' boar right on top of me. It's just sniffing around while I, smith here. I guess I'm lucky.
I guess that depends on why he's sniffing around.
Maybe I may be very lucky. All things that have prepared me for this saw recipe actually
I
check them off.
have never been this lucky. This is a great day.
Making double screws with a single.
Delicious, isn't it?
Which I didn't, when I made it, the recipe, I didn't even realize you could do. Am I gonna do it? Oh, I did it the first. Sweet. You know, I really should have made myself, some shears. Kind of interesting start to get, like, a not quite complete kit. Alright, we got these saws. Get some wood now. I've been promoted. Sucker.
Such a nice seed. I agree. Oh, god damn it. I really hate that noise. I really, 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 really
Oh, there's a
hate
panda
that.
here. Are they
Oh.
aggressive?
They're
There's
not.
a panda here? What the?
Yeah. They're aggressive to my
35
cat
hearts
once
fertility
whenever
soil.
we had the pet mod. They literally would jump the fence multiple times and murdered every cat and dog that I had. So I just gave up from having cats.
What was I saying? I really hate the sigh noise that the character does. And I
don't
know
what you're
we've
talking about. There is
I-
no sign noise.
there is no sigh noise. There never was one.
Correct.
My noise. Is that just us?
Yeah, that is just us.
That's you after a that's joking.
Exactly.
Actually, you should have a redeem that's just like a sound file that just says goddamn QP. That would just be music. to
Should
my-
actually get Orange to do it. God damn it, QP.
No, she just like ignores us. I think.
I know she does, but
What am
it'd
I
be even
doing?
better.
Nothing. Scatter,
Got
scatter.
caught. Got caught red-handed.
I just
Grown up
just
wrong.
came upstairs to hear you on stream.
God, what was Perk
No, we're-
saying?
You get Orange to do it.
Oh yeah, there was like a redeem.
Oh, what's a
that
redeem?
just says, you know.
There's already a fire spreading.
Oh no. Okay.
Quick, pee on it, Perk. Pee on it.
And he's like, you should get Orange to do it. I'm like, well, Orange, I don't usually hear that because she just ignores our nonsense.
I mean, it's true.
She's silently
have to-
soothing.
You know the secret to
I know the secret.
theory is to just ignore us.
Yeah. I think
Can't see
really
anything.
what I'm doing is I'm just hoping that you'll go away, but you never do. So. Just kidding. I love you all.
Okay.
There's fire everywhere.
Oh, don't cry.
I think I might have to turn that
Argentina.
setting off.
The truth is, I never left
Oh,
you.
stop it, ain't
Say it again, and I'll bust out the techno version.
I think I'm gonna have
Yeah,
to turn that
commodities
setting
merchant.
off.
Yeah, that's
Um,
probably a good idea.
I turned it on and I regret it.
What did you turn on?
Fire
Fire
from
spread.
lightning. The fire from lightning.
Did we not learn? What did you learn? You've learned nothing.
I have learned nothing. It's fun. It's a lot of fun.
We need a roof. And I hear drifters.
I need some. I can't see anything. And this is the thing. Like that fire doesn't even do anything.
Did the drifters open doors?
Oh, they might.
It's
No.
enabled.
No.
Jeez, I'm almost dead.
Oh
Yeah,
no.
that's-
Did everyone run downstairs?
That's nonsense.
No, I'm still.
Oh my gosh,
above.
I'm almost dead. I did
Give
not know
me
that's a thing.
Flint. This is probably
Especially
a
with
really
freaking
stupid
medium
one to start.
rift activity.
So yeah, that fire doesn't make any sense. If it's not gonna give you any light, and it just causes fire,
That's actually really annoying.
that's
What are
really
you
bad.
supposed to do? Like, if they could open doors.
Blocks.
Hide your kids,
From
hide
him.
your wife.
Yo, it's been a while. Oh,
So
fire,
there's no point
fire.
in a door, and then you just put blocks down.
I get murderized.
This is, I don't get this.
I
It's
wonder if
fire, but
locks would
you
work.
can't see any
Okay.
light from it.
Can't see.
What is the point?
Can't see
But
anything.
that's like,
What is the
So
point
why
of the
would you even
fire
make,
if
like-
it doesn't make any light? Sorry, just moaning.
Random destruction.
I can't see
the
anything.
fire doesn't make light?
It doesn't.
Mm-mm.
That's weird.
Byron is
Okay.
a chaos monkey.
But that doesn't make any friggin' sense.
Dark scream guy. Dark stream.
Pure distilled
Oh.
nonsense right there.
I've no idea what I'm cutting. I'm cutting something.
Well, I would
Oh, I-
request that
Okay, that's a
drifters
phone.
not be allowed to open doors. Because that is like pretty dumb.
I think I might have cracked it.
He's afraid they're gonna run into his house and check under his mattress.
Oh, what's going on?
Why can't I
I
put
don't
this
know.
torch down?
Or just cutting
I'm
something.
just trying to catch up.
I did it. I can see.
I don't think drifters opening doors even makes a lot of sense from like a lore point of view. Does it?
I mean, do they have thumbs?
Should they have? Like this is full on wooden.
The invisible portals weren't.
Rough.
So the portals were spawning.
I mean, if they can
They
pick
just
up and
took
throw a
forever to
rock,
spawn.
think
I
they
can't do
can
anything.
operate a door, right?
Oh my god. Why can't I not see anything?
Maybe I'm just cranky today.
Well, I'm just being a contrary dick because I'm cranky today. Maybe we're both cranky today.
Oh my god, let me leave right now.
We need our nappies. But I can't because the drifters will come in the door.
Where's the pacifiers?
That's a
Oh shoot, that's not good. That's wolves. Oh no. Oh, I can see someone running around down here.
Dobby has a door.
Who's this? See them. Oh no. Oh no. Please don't. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Oh, hi.
Are you running from a chicken?
No, I was running from walls. Walls up there.
Oh, thanks for the warning, you asshole.
Why would I be running going, oh no, oh no?
Because all I heard was a chicken sound from behind.
Well, that's
and I
not
don't
my
know.
problem. You need to get your audio sorted, mate.
I want to lead the wolves to you.
Don't you dare. What are you looking for anyway?
At least he can lean all the tools up against.
Wait
Oh,
for
I
me, wait
Stand
for me.
down. How long before they add like fire spread to
Oh, you don't. Oh, you
from a
got
forge or something?
freaking. Did you just die? I mean,
Yes, the shit pig killed me.
I just ran to you and I thought you crouched. You actually died.
Oh, I guess I should.
And then I ran over the door.
Are you okay? Did you die?
Lol.
Hello,
Yes,
Ice
I
Hexo
died.
over on YouTube. Is it a bug that you lit those torches and didn't get the in-game light until you broke them? I think it might be. I don't know. I've
I
not
just
seen
changed
that.
the whole
This is
back lines and-
I'm kind of discovering these things
Oh, you can change them
as
back.
you see them. So maybe that is a bug.
Wanted to make a whole bunch
That
of
was
boards.
quite interesting on my end as
I
well.
don't want that. I don't want that.
I don't know why that wasn't making light. That look, that's not making light.
Okay. Oh,
What the hell?
have some onions.
Trying to make enough space that I can.
What's going on?
Wait, I can put the
Guys, can you
backpack on
put
the ground,
down-
right?
Can you put down light torches, and do they make light for you?
Light torch.
So-
Light
Yeah.
torches.
Sorry, a torch. If you place it down,
Yes.
is it making light around the torch?
Yes, it is. Yeah.
Okay, I seem to be having some kind of an issue on my end. Then because when I'm
Gosh,
putting
the
it
more
down,
It's gonna drive me insane. Oh. I guess I'm eating this honeycomb.
I'm gonna quickly
That's
come back.
wax. It's amazing how much is locked behind
Got some food.
this anvil.
Got some food, I ain't. Oh. Okay.
Who?
Did you find any reeds yet?
Oh,
What? Are you muted?
Who?
Oh, look, grapes. No, 8 isn't talking to me. I'm talking to him, but he's not talking to me.
That sounds about right.
Bloody rude, that's what I say.
Oh, I just.
What do you not say? You're always saying something. Can't we just exist
Okay,
in silence?
okay. There's actually fire from. Sorry, there's actually light from the fire. So
I guess he's
maybe it was just
taking
my
phone calls,
client
That's why he's silent.
having issues.
Well, his silence is deafening.
I know, right?
Oh no, not my silence.
I wish you'd
My silence is
unmute
deafening.
though. 8, can you hear us?
No, I can't hear
muted?
you. Yes, I'm muted.
I don't know.
I don't know either. I don't care.
I wish you'd wait for me.
I wish you'd move faster.
Oh!
Where are you guys at?
I am in my little wood tomb waiting in the morning.
You've got a little base already.
Well, I winded up.
He's
against-
iron already, for God's sake.
You mean you're not at steel? Oh, I'm really disappointed.
I thought about it.
Yeah.
I just told him I don't have it in me to start fresh today.
You don't?
No, not really.
I did it, Hexo.
That's what I'm looking for. Oh, it's a saw.
Ugh, carrots. Get away from me. Soybeans,
Yeah,
what?
carrots are useless, aren't they?
I know, really.
Carrots are useless, did you say?
Yes,
we
carrots
don't-
are
We
useless.
don't like carrots.
Yeah,
or
because
spelt.
if you're growing the carrots, you should just be making
Flax.
flax. Why would you use the K for that?
Oh. Oh,
Bloody
okay.
nonsense, then, isn't it?
Freaking termites.
Starving now.
What the
Termites.
actual... Did you start this as a temperate zone?
Warm.
Okay.
It's a warm zone. Look at all the fires throughout the forest, guys. Oh my god.
More meteoric iron.
No,
Well, I
the
guess I
forest,
have to
the
go
whole
out.
region is on fire.
Because I'm starving.
You're hiding in your little
Oh.
house. Oh, come
I
on.
was, but the. Oh.
The moment he steps out, they were waiting for you.
Well, I was almost dead already because I didn't realize that freaking drifters can open doors.
There's a few settings that need to get adjusted, yes.
Yeah, that's like just dumb. It's dumb.
Yeah, I didn't know that was a default setting.
I don't think it is it? Like that's the first time I think
That's a
I've ever had a
default
drifter
setting.
open a door.
All the settings are default right now.
Huh. I'm gonna grab this. Oh, for God's sakes! Oh, now I'm stuck.
I regret that. I'm sorry. That's just. All right, let's find that configuration setting.
Have the thing, you stupid thing.
It's a ruin over here.
We do have corpse mod, right?
Did
We
anyone
do.
loot this ruin? Yeah.
What on earth happened to that? A shiver was at me, and he's just gone. Oh, unless it's the disappearing mob trick.
It might be the disappearing mob issue.
I remember the first time that happened to me, I was like so freaking confused. And I'm trying to think if it was right after some chisel tool update, and then that was the first time I ever saw disappearing mobs.
Oh, you've already run.
And I was like,
through.
no,
Boo.
this doesn't touch mobs. I don't understand.
Oh, you didn't take the torch holder though.
Oh, jack-o'-lanterns.
Of all trades.
Oh my gosh, you missed two. Ow. You missed two torch holders.
I haven't even found a ruin yet.
What?
Really?
No freaking copper on the server.
Well, someone did.
Nope, no copper on the server at all.
That will never end, will it?
No, it will not.
Oh, there was a weird like reflection.
See,
behind
this
my
is the
monitor,
issue
and
with
for half a
fires.
second, it looked like that pig you dropped off here. was
It doesn't
breathing, and I was
burn
like,
all of the
"What's
stuff.
happening?"
It leaves the leaves.
Undead pigs. Drifters opening doors.
Pet cemetery.
That would be kind of cool, actually.
Oh my god, I'm
Found a
wrong.
treasure hunter trader.
Oh shit, that's a pig. Shit pig.
Residence Archives 1.
Here, let me pin the
3
waypoint
minutes?
for all of you.
3 minutes.
Oh wait, I forgot. I need my corpse stone.
By the way, just so you guys aren't, if you guys aren't aware, there is a bug with RC8 where if you try and harvest any bush, it will make it what do you
Trim it.
call it? Sorry?
Trimming it.
Yeah, I'll trim it. Thank you.
So you can't break them, or you just can't?
No,
do
no,
them?
you can get them. You can still get them normally. It's just that it's a
Oh, it just
graphical
always makes
glitch.
them trimmed.
yeah.
Yes, that's okay.
So nothing behavior really, just graphical, I suppose.
Always like to trim my bushes.
We're not gonna touch that.
What the bushes? Okay, that's probably good.
The trap.
It's so warm.
My Mushroom City, that's for damn sure.
I've gone and made a barrel and realized, oh, I don't actually have a bucket. Oh yeah, fish baskets. I forgot about them.
That was my stupid name.
Fish basket.
I thought it was copper something. Copper hoe? Was it?
Copper.
Was it Copperhead? I don't remember.
It was copper something for sure.
You're not able to make gem after updating? Oh no. That's interesting.
I think it was for piles of things. Oh shoot.
So I may have found a little village.
Oh,
I don't know what the stability here is. So far it looks negative, and it's probably negative throughout. Never mind. Damn it. It was too good to be true.
Oh, to build. It's just it's never gonna happen for you.
I mean, half the village seems to be okay. Yeah, half the village is okay-ish. It's the church that... It's the... No. So half the village has got positive stability. And the other half, the church and all, have got... No, the church is actually... okay. It's the tower. The tower's got negative stability. This is where we would keep our prisoners.
This weird cheer.
There's a mod that enables you to reduce instability. Interesting. Interesting. Hello again. Hello, Elifar. How are you doing?
Yeah, you should be down for the start.
Now, if it looks like
Fresh.
that we're starting all over again, it's because we're starting all over again on a multiplayer server this time with a few of my mates.
I just assumed it was because you put your heart and soul into
So the
yank
voices
out
that you
what
hear
is.
aren't just in my head.
All those things you were seeing in Discord this morning. It
wow,
ain't
call him
work.
out.
Kidding.
All the sobbing and crying.
Well, I'm not kidding about that. I mean,
That was actually extremely lucky. I should be dead. Well, maybe. Not because of that drop, but like, if I had fallen a lot further, I could have been dead. How do you eat? You just like this?
I should be out getting food, probably. Yeah. Maybe I'll just go full Russian on this and just keep dying.
When you hunt something, how do you cook it? Oh, you make a fire.
Actually, I think it was a Polish guy.
I mean, that was my plan.
He would never eat.
So
Like, even late game. It's like, no, it's fine. We just slowly die and then
you make yourself a
Respawn.
fire,
Continue
and then
on.
you put your meat that you've harvested over the fire pit, and you cook it. That's it. That's all you do.
Get some sticks.
I don't have any meat currently to be able to demonstrate it, but
Not
yeah.
all a sticky situation.
You'll also have to light the fire, obviously. Shall I share the village? Do you guys want to look at it, or do you guys want to find something somewhere?
I think I'm almost kind of done with the villages.
Okay, fair enough. What do you, have you got?
It's fine. I mean, I'm just making a little random cottage at the moment.
Okay,
I was kind of heading my way over there.
There
I
you go.
think.
Oh, the river currents are back on. I will not.
They are.
Oh, there's red clay right here.
appreciate for the demo. Next time, please just don't lose time. Oh, I don't mind showing stuff.
Damn, I spelled clay wrong. That's...
Sometimes it's easier for me to show
I was about to harvest a tree and then
rather than try and explain it, to be honest.
currents are on and the trees over a river. And it's...
After, what, 10 hours of streaming, my brain is like, ooh, maybe words are a little bit too hard for you right now.
Oh, I do need some of this clay though.
So showing it is actually the better way for me to do it than trying to tell you what it is.
I need to make a crucible. Oh, I guess you need cooking pots and everything too. Jeez. Ah, jeez. Oh wait, I saw Alice Fire's back on. Have we not convinced you yet, Alice Fire?
Sorry?
Ellis Fire? Ellis Fire?
Mm-hmm.
New chat.
Yeah.
That's been eyeballing. Join us, it's bliss.
Who is that? That is QP Tech.
As I
Um,
stuff I didn't want
QP
to
is creator of a couple of mods for this video game.
But to top it all
He
up,
was
today I had
in
someone
chat earlier.
reporting like major chisel tool bugs, and they were using the wrong version for their version of the story.
Yeah, so QP does chisel tools. He's got another mod
The red
called
and
QP
white
Tech
bold text right
and another mod called Storage Controller.
version worked.
What mods have you made? You've made chisel tools, Storage Controller, QP Tech. Is there any other one I'm forgetting?
Oh, that's TEI, but that one.
TI,
There's
so it's
Rusted
like the
Railroads, which is not active, but I hope to
Okay.
get back to that. I just need to keep poking at the entity mounting code. Oh, I almost just like Leroy Jenkins the pig, and then I realized, oh yeah, we don't have armor. Probably should use ranged combat. My brain is lagging. The server's fine.
is yours too lagging too?
Yeah, my brain's on dial-up. It's hard to think with this modem sound in my head. I vaguely remember there was a setting you could increase the thickness of the guidelines for napping. Is that just
Yeah, I think it's under the FOV section.
phase accessibility.
No, wait, no.
Wireframe thickness.
Yeah,
there we go.
accessibility. That's it.
Oh, you ran the first shot? Don't you know I'm but a simple clockmaker? Oh. As I throw the spear directly into the ground in front of my feet.
All right, guys, I am going to call it there. We're at the 10-hour mark, and I am knackered.
Oh, damn. I was fighting a bear and suddenly turned into two bears.
Let me quickly mute these guys.
That was...
Thank you all for being here today. It was a bit of a different stream today. We had quite the troubleshooting section. We did a whole bunch of, not debugging, but, you know, breaking and fixing of worlds. I'm actually surprised that a lot of you guys were around here for that. And because I didn't think that it would be interesting, but glad to see you guys here. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for being here. Thank you for chatting. Thank you for, you know, asking the questions that you did, and you know, thank you for sticking it out. We had a bit of technical difficulties, and you know, you guys helped out. We sorted out a few things. Interesting stream, and so far you have very similar map and river layout, but the Better Ruin and Better Traders spots don't spawn at the same spots. No, they won't. I don't have Better Traders, by the way, so that might be what's causing slightly different layout for you. But we only have Better Ruins. Yeah, hope you guys have learned something today. I know I have learned a whole bunch when it comes to fixing up broken worlds. And yeah, I had fun. So let's see who we can read out to. Thank you, Elfar. All right. I think today we're gonna read over to Dark Goddess Rosie. She's been captivated by Vintage Story herself. She's been doing a bit of exploration, and that's my favorite part of the game. So let's go say hi to her. Hope you guys have a good day. Hope you have a good evening, good afternoon, good morning, good night, or whatever time appropriate greeting to you. Catch you all later. And don't forget to eat food. I will. I'll go get some food right now. See you later.